It's all about. The sun going supernova.
Sunset hues fade in the sky. Eyes locked on the screen nearby. Kelston's realm where thinkers wander. Sunday nights we start to ponder.
No, I know what I'm gonna do.
Worlds and logic twirls.
I'm gonna rock it.
Streams that make our minds unfurl. Puzzles twist and turn our brains. Every week it's new terrain. Cerebral Sundays, minds delight. Our thought-provoking games ignite. Mysteries and riddles grand, guided by a steady hand. Twitch chat buzzes, theories
Approximate time
rise.
until star's death. 11 minutes 26 seconds.
As we delve through each surprise.
No, what is this? The fucking guy?
Unending. Sunday Eve, our minds were bending. Engines wear and puzzles click. Each solution's
We can just
a
fly.
trick. Kelston leads us through the night, guiding us to see the light. Chess and codes encrypted clues. Every game a different muse. In this digital embrace, every line's a part of the chase.
Most of us would probably say, is the sun conscious? No. Well, why not? Because if the only thing that would define it is a complex functional system.
Why does Boogie Bills have 10 health? Oh, jeez. Oh, there is.
Twitch
Yeah, we're having a problem here.
buzzes, theories rise. As we delve through each surprise.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Mazes, worlds unending.
Is there any way to know? Oh my god.
Our minds were blending.
Hello?
Engines whir and puzzles click. Each solution's just a trick. Kelston leads us through the night, guiding us to see the light. Chess codes encrypted.
You enlighten me, what was this doing on your hard disk? Think not of it, let us continue. Yeah, you got wrecked, didn't you? We have an entrance. Whoa, fucking scary black hole. Okay. There's 2 lines in front and behind.
Every mind's a part of the chase.
I am also a Dustin. Hopefully, all my things are working. My goodness, it feels weird doing the first stream back post Jingle Jam. But I think everything's on, working. Right, let me try and make sure Blueprints is working, because this I was having a slight issue with. Streamlabs is disconnected. It might post a blooming charity thing in a moment. I hope not. I'll try and stop it before it does.
There we go. Alright. Then when I press this, hopefully... Look at that, we have blueprints things working. This is perfect. Now, I will say, I actually had to try and watch back some of what I did previously to even understand where the hell we're up to on this game. Because everything is knowledge, and knowledge is indeed everything. Now, that's right. The other thing that I need to make sure I do is get that bloody Word document open that had all of my thoughts and feelings. And we deleted, like, a lot of it when it became irrelevant. But it is here. 20 pages already. I guess I've made some of the pictures a little bit big, and I haven't bothered, like, formatting it in any way. Alright. There's still a lot of mysteries, I think, that we have yet to discover. Okay, let me try this. If I do that. Okay. Hey, not sure. How you doing? This game is almost as good as CK3. What are you trying to say? You trying to say Come to the Kingdom 3? What are you trying to say? Is that good for stream? And we can scroll through it. Okay. But I'll minimize it and I'll get rid of it because we actually just want to play the game. But we have notes to refer to. I think what I kind of need to do, though, just to get back into the swing is, like, just do a run and try and build some things in the house, and maybe try and build some things that we haven't seen before or that we're not sure of, or that we think there's still a mystery involving. Because here's what I remember. Here is what I remember. Last time... Oh, no. Okay, hold on. This might be a running theme today. So, just to explain, I have a dodgy wire on my light, and I have some news to bring you about Stripey. Funny news, but I think this is going to be a problem. Alright, so I'm back. Right, the light is on. Here's the thing. The light is on, but it does have a dodgy wire that if tampered with, the light might just go out. And then I have to reset it, and then I have to try and get the dodgy wire to work correctly again. So I need to replace the wire. In the meantime, though, it turns out here we go. It might happen again. Can you please just stay down here? I have news about Stripey. The news is... Sorry, watch her looking at me. Stripey is definitely a girl cat, for sure. And at the moment, she's feeling very, very much like a girl. So, unfortunately, Stripey is on heat. Which is a thing I will need to resolve, probably post-Christmas now, when I can take her to the vets, to go and see about that. But she's quite stressed out about the whole thing. She's making a lot of noises. She's doing a lot of running around. She's doing a lot of rolling around, which she's doing right now. She's losing her mind a little bit. Bless her. And she might, a girl, Kaliko, talk about a genetic oddity. Yeah. But, like... Yeah. She's having a hard time. So she might jump up and knock the wire and turn the light off. Other times, maybe when I stream, she's a bit more chilled out to, like, find a chair and go and chill out somewhere. But I think... She's just looking up at me, man. I think at the moment, there's really nothing I can do. She might knock the camera out. Sorry. If that happens, I'll just try and deal with it as and when it does. Can't believe you haven't won this yet. Well, this game is tricky. This game is tough. And I think some people might be getting carried away about where they think the ending is, actually. I have a disconnect between the game's name and what the game actually is. So it is, you know... It is a game about blueprints. As chosen by the blueprints. What do you think? So it is a little bit of a pun, but I know what you're saying. That's what I wanted to do. Right before Stripey knocked the lights out, what I wanted to do was go through where we were up to. So last time we got to the antechamber, and we not only got to the antechamber, we got the basement key and got to the basement. We did that via the lift. For our American viewers, that would be the elevator in the foundation. We got to the basement. We found more things down there, exciting things. But we found a big room with spinning gears, and we could only go certain ways, but it seemed quite clear that if we can approach that room from a different angle, in a different way, from a different room, from a different route, then we may be able to make progress. The problem is, I don't know how to do that, and the game is not interested in telling me how to do that. I have to work it out. I do know that there's so we found a reservoir, which was interesting. Steps going down into it. That is interesting. Don't know how that's going to work yet, but it is interesting, though. And there was a minecart down one of the tunnels that was sort of blocking that route to this downstairs basement underground area. So basically, it just seems like there's various things that we need to try and deal with. I'm not too stressed though, because I believe that the basement key... we'll find out. I'm going to load into a new game, but I believe that the basement key... not new game, by the way. We're going to continue, but I believe the basement key will not be in my inventory. I think I have to get... Also, I'm sitting slightly in the wrong place. I think that in order to get the basement key, we would have to travel to the antechamber again. It isn't straightforward to even get there. It isn't straightforward to unlock it. I don't think it's going to be permanently unlocked. So I'm not too stressed about trying to do a run where we've got to go down to the basement and unlock all the things, because we already know that that leads nowhere, right? From everything that we tried last time, we had like 100 steps left. We broke the game, but it didn't lead anywhere. There are more puzzles for us to solve, probably topside, probably in the house, by the seams of it. So I think that's where our focus should lie. Please don't knock things, Stripey. It'd be nice if you didn't. Lift, elevator, seems like we need to talk about the period and full stop differences. We do, actually. It is a full stop. Also, we're on day 13. I don't know if, like, we've made good progress for day 13 at this stage of this video game, if that's good, bad. I have no... Well, you know, I've got no barometer to compare it to. But here we go. Right, let's check our inventory. Now, did we code check the master key? I think that we did, yes. Because that's how we've been winning this game, basically. So here we go, yeah, there's the foundation. So the foundation's locked in. We know about the antechamber. Obviously, we're in the entrance hall. We have 3 red letters now, which is cool. And also, by the way, I feel like this is something to do with red letters. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. And but we only got 0415. It's more, I think it's more confusing than I realized, but so far a red letter has been in a safe every time. We're gonna grab our allowance. This is just a letter. Okay. Right, we're gonna do the outside room, right? Because that's the correct way. That's the way you're supposed to start this. Maybe we will see an outside room that we haven't had before. I don't know if we will. Can you hear the game okay? It's quite quiet, this game, isn't it? Oh, perhaps I should just do that. What do you think? Let's, like, try that. Stripe, please. Please. I know, but it's just a wire. It's not... It's not bothering you. It will leave you alone, probably, if you leave it alone. Okay. Shelter, tomb, and hovel. Oh, tomb! Oh! We do have a tomb thing to do. We do have a tomb thing to do. What if we did that for today? We do have a tomb thing to do, I think. I'm gonna do it. But I'm going to have to remind myself what the tomb thing is that we're supposed to do. Oh, it's these, right? It's these things. We wrote something down. Rinner, gardening angel. It's not that. It is that, right? That is this. These two... Corporate has asked you to identify the differences between these two pictures. They're the same picture. Now, that doesn't really tell us what we need to know, though. But I think something in here is pertinent. Here we go. So, they're all numbered, right? They're all numbered in the chapel. So... we just do them in order. You know what? There's not a lot of people in here. I'm going to put this in the chat. I'm going to put gardener, chef. What the hell is that? Like farmer, I suppose? I mean, chimney sweep? Maid. Jockey. Regent. Sure. I don't know. Okay, I think if I do all the statues in that order, I think that's correct. Because we moved all the statues last time, I remember, but we just fucking moved them and nothing happened. But if we start with the gardener, and then we find the chef. Where's the chef? Where's the chef? Here's the chef. And then we find the farmer. And then we find the chimney sweep. And then we find the maid. I think that's correct. And then we do the jockey. And then the regent. And now, we did it, right? We did it. We fucking did it. Oh my god. Oh, this looks good, though. This looks... Wait, let me get money. Blah, blah, blah. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion. Okay. This is great, though, because this looks like the rooms that were downstairs that we were trying to understand. And it seems like we're going further down. See? Okay, that's a big arrow. What the hell? Do you think every character that we've sort of come across in the game is going to be somehow buried here? It feels like there should be a note or something. The music has also gone crazy, by the way. What the hell is this? Underground map? But how is this any different, though? How is that any different? We've seen the full map, haven't we? We've already seen the full map. Don't know what that does for us. Ew. Whoa, I don't know if I want to touch that. This thing is like... So, they were all... like gardeners and chefs and jockeys and had like ordinary jobs, and this thing is just like death. Oh my god. Okay. Cool. Oh, why could I touch your hand? Oh, I couldn't touch it. Wait. Oh, does that close the door? No. Well, then what's the point of that? I guess it's just so that you can do it and get the scary cutscene. Oh, is it pointing to something? It's pointing maybe to something in the reservoir. I think I need to take a picture of that. Stripey, please. 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 Okay, let me grab this. This seems important somehow. Yeah, see, we already had a picture of the map. It was like the last thing that we did, though. My gosh, Word is maybe not the best thing for doing this. See, that might be important. I don't know. I don't know if anything is important. I guess we're going to discover. Now this is... Am I missing anything in this room? We obviously need to go through this door that just opened up. That's cool that we got the tomb, because I think we were talking last time about there being a mystery in the tomb that we felt like we had the pieces to put together, but we hadn't We hadn't been back there yet. This is a minecart. This is a minecart. Is this where we're supposed to be? Is this like exactly where we're supposed to be? Ooh, I think it is, but I think I need to move the minecart out of the way. Maybe? We should explore, though. We should explore. What the hell is this? Okay, this is just more points of the map, which is fine. An upgrade disc is great, though. Okay, we need to find a computer. We need to find a computer somewhere. What is all of this? Man, maybe these symbols are important in some way, but I don't know. What I don't want to do is, like, clog that document up with just things that look interesting but might not be. I think that's, like, less of a clearly interesting thing. Unless it relates to this in any way. Which I don't think it does. Oh, okay, this is back at the reservoir. Can I get the boat? Wait, I'm at the other side of the I'm at the other side of the reservoir. I'm at the other side of the reservoir. Well, what does that mean? Oh. Well, you can clearly explore that, right? That is clearly to be explored. I don't have anything in my inventory apart from this bloody upgrade disc. I think it's fine, though. I think we can move this minecart and try and solve the thing. Oh, my God. Lights might die. I don't know. There is a cat nearby. Lights might die. There's a cat nearby. Okay, she left. Right. Let's move this. Where can I move it, though? Can I move it far enough to get past it? Oh, what? Ugh. It won't go any more forwards. Can I jank it somehow? No, because you're always going to be stood behind it. Oh, well, it's kind of nothing then. Unless... because I can't go anywhere. Unless we can find another way down into here. Which we know there is another way down into here. It's through the antechamber. But I think that's what we would have to do. I'm using a lot of steps now as well. Well, we had a great steps run last time, but... ugh. Well, I don't know what the solution is other than keep the minecart there, I suppose, because it's out of the way. And then we have to try and do an antechamber run? Like, really? Maybe. Maybe. But now steps are at a premium. And I think we need the master key to be... I think the master key is just how we've been winning this game. It was like a flooded room, and maybe you can get in that room. But the only other way I can think of even getting below ground is like a run. Was there any way I could get back to the foundation there? No, because the minecart was in the way. If I could move that minecart more forcefully out of the way. Okay, alright then. Let's just build. Let's just build. Den is like pretty cool as a place to start. I think I'm just gonna do that. We'll grab a gem. Anything can go here. Literally anything can go here. Well, ideally not that though. Let's go to the parlor. Let's get some more gems. Because we know we can do these. We know. Two of these statements are true. Well, if that... Okay, that might be true. The statement on the blue box is true. If these two are true, that means this will be false. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Okay, if this is false... then that makes this false. Right. Right, we got the first hard parlor game also, it turns out. If this is... Let's say this is true. Then these two would have to be false. I think. Because if this is true, then that de facto makes this true, which makes this false. I think either way, actually, maybe both routes work, but either way, the gems are in the black box. Because if this is false, that makes this false, that makes this... this can be true, and they're in here. I think it's the black box. I think it's the black box. Is this going to be the first one we fail? No. Okay, cool. All right, 5 gems. 5 gems is a good place to start. Well, getting keys, I think, is important. How are you doing, FD? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How the hell are you? It's lovely to have you with us. I'm on day 13, I think, of blueprints. Let me tell you where we ended up last time, and in fact, what I've just done today, because it's probably a significant development. So last time we did actually we got to the antechamber, we opened it up, we got the basement key, and we went down to the basement. That was kind of as far as we got, though. I did the, like, we moved things around in the basement, and we found a route through a door that took us to, like, a big mechanical room with, like, gears that moved around. And I could get to certain places in that, but it just, the way the gears were, it seemed like certain areas were locked off, and there was nothing that we could do about that. But today, I just got the tomb as our outer room, and I used... Hold on. So look, here's a screenshot from the tomb where we've just been. I used a thing to help us solve... This thing. To help us activate the statues in sequence in the tomb. So we went into the tomb, we approached... I just got into that mechanical room from a different angle, but there's like a minecart in the way, and I can't make everything match up correctly to... I think I need to go there from the foundation elevator. Before before I can... I can't do anything. We did it and I can't do anything because everything's blocked off in some weird way. There's water down there. We did end up on the other side of the reservoir, which was not a thing that I knew was possible, so that was cool. But again, I don't seem to be able to do anything from that position. It's not an obvious one to spot. Yeah, so I'm working on the basis now that I need to get back to the antechamber and go down again, I think. Oh my gosh, the nursery might be great. Early nursery is great, right? I think early nursery is just a bit too good. Because we're gonna need steps, so I'm gonna do that. We will refund the gem. Oh, and I found an upgrade disc down there as well. So if we, as soon as we get to a room with a computer in it, I think I can upgrade another floor plan, which is going to be neat. Yeah, I think, am I supposed to do the antechamber thing again? I might be. Oh, showroom is kind of cool, but I don't have a lot of money. Gosh, maybe we should just build it here, though, and we'll wait until we get money. All the others are dead ends, which is not brilliant. Yeah, let's do it. Let's make the showroom. I know that the master key is not going to be in here, right? Because it is... well, I hope, anyway. It's currently... coat-checked. But the moon pendant, if you call it a day while wearing this, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. That's fine. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. That's cool. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms. I don't even know what that means. Silver spoon. When you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. The silver spoon might actually be crazily enough the item that we want this run. Because, yeah, that seems tricky. Tricky for us to manage. Ooh. Actually, though, this could... Alright, well, this is interesting. Storeroom or guest bedroom are both kind of fine. Oh, maybe the bedroom itself, though, is just better. And we'll just take the extra steps from that, and we'll have an extra routes to go upwards. That seems right. That seems right. Let's just do that. We get extra steps. This is great, because we did the nursery thing. Oh, and we get a sleeping mask. So now steps are... So now I'm feeling good about steps again. Now I'm not too stressed about steps again. Maybe we don't care about the silver spoon. I still remember this photo. The fact that this photo is slightly out of the frame is freaking me out. I don't know if it means anything, but everything seems to mean something in this game. Well, drawing room is interesting, but it costs a gem, and I just don't know what that really does for us. I think I'd rather just go to the West Wing Hall, to be honest. Here. I guess you can actually just throw the chapel in here and hopefully walk around it. Is that crazy? It is crazy, but it's crazy enough that it might work. So I'm going to do it. We'll leave the chapel there for a minute. Oh, sleeping mask. There we go. Alright, a dead end here would be totally fine. Yeah. Now, if this says, if adjoined to a red room. But I don't think that's right. I think we just make this the guest bedroom. That's what I think we do. Because we get, like, so many steps. We're now not worried about steps, because I think I have to do the antechamber thing again. I'm not even really considered how I'm going to do that. But like 75 steps, now it's feeling good. Now it's feeling good. Spare bedroom's pretty neat. Let's do that. Still don't have a way to get a lot of keys sorted. I think we are going to have to go back to the chapel. Presumably. Drawing room could be good here, though. Again, it does cost a gem, but I think we're just going to have to spend that gem and go for it. Let's just keep... Let's keep going, keep going. Oh, yeah, we did this. Which means we get a gem. Let's go here. I'd actually like a big... Yeah, something like that. Perfect. Not so much the hallway, I don't think, but I think the courtyard is great here. Yeah, I think the courtyard is fine. Ah, that's not fine. That is a bit less than fine. But we might have ways of getting around that. Here... Well, it's going to be a dead end no matter what, so let's just make it a storeroom dead end. In that case. This is annoying. Okay, we'll use a key. The pool. I mean, we've been to the pool before. That seems... I can redraw, but the pool works perfectly fine, and I don't want to redraw into something that we can't use. We can use this. We haven't had these in so long. I remember we got those, like, on one of the first runs. I'm not even sure. What do they do again? You lose less feet when traveling longer distances. Okay, well, that actually might be useful today. Especially if we're running around trying to do basement things. Okay. Oh, should I have done this? Well, now we need to try and have it link up to the foundation. I think we're gonna have to do the kitchen, therefore. I should have thought about that, maybe. But I think it needs to link up to the foundation, then. Chef salad? Well, we don't really need steps at the moment, so let's save money. But now that we've got a kitchen... that might come in really handy. We just can't seem to go right in this house. Can I do this now? But I'm not going to be able to... I have to get the basement key though, right? Yeah, I think I need the basement key. I don't need the basement key. I don't need the basement key. Wait, then we can do the thing. We can do the thing. This thing. Because, yeah. Because now we move the minecart. Okay. Well, now what? I need to spin this. Where's the route with the minecart? I think it's that one. So if I spin this twice, we'll end up... We can go there. I think that's going to be useful. Anyway, let's try it. Let's try it. Not sure I had checked that barrel before. Okay. So now we're at a completely different angle that we've never been at before. Clearly we're supposed to go that way. Oh no, is this going to be good? Okay, it's maybe not terrible. I think this will be new as well. Is that new? Oh, this is new. This is like very new. What the hell is this? Scripps and Rudford Mining Company, Excavation Department, Foreman's Log 608, 5th of the 3rd, 1918. After almost 3 years... Sorry, 1 second. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, S&R has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. Okay. This is an assay. An assay? The hell is that? Can I open this? Where the hell am I? Oh, does this just give me... This maybe just allows me to be in here. Can I go this way? Oh my gosh, I think I can go maybe every way. Oh, but now it's actually like a puzzle. Well, I think... yeah. I think... I think we are supposed to probably be on the platform that we couldn't be on before? Oh, I don't know. Oh, no, wait, I see it. Yeah. If we do that, we know we can get to that bit and we can... Alright, I've got to spin it all the way. Spin it all the way. Oh my gosh, we're going to go down this tunnel. I don't even know what's down there. I've not used any steps also while just doing all this nonsense. So... it's directly opposite me, right? Yeah. So we spin this twice more. Okay. And now I think we can go down the tunnel. I think. Why would I even do this? I'm not... I'm not sure at all why I'd do that. We've already been there. I remember there was like a... Yeah, there's just like a map. And I think maybe there was like a special floor plan there. That's fine. That seems fine. The underpass? How far does this go? Exciting time? Is it exciting? Feels exciting. How fucking far does this go? Where does this even go? What the hell? Oh my gosh. The inner sanctum. Ovin. Navare. Oh, we've seen this symbol, maybe. Oh. Oh, what the hell is this now? What the hell is this? Oh, hello. Wait. Whoa! Whoa! The 46th room of my 45-room estate. I've got to get there. I can't look at the terrible house I built. Can we even get there? I can't even open the antechamber. Oh no. And the only way I know how to get down here is via the tomb, I think. Does that minecart stay moved? I have so many questions. And I can't open any of these doors. Oh, but I found room 46, but I can't get there. And I've got no keys. We're just gonna have to... I don't know. Surely... I mean, I imagine I can close it, right? I can close it. Which just turns the music off. Because, obviously... Why would you ever do that? Actually, it didn't turn the music off. I lied. The music was just having a break. Well, now what? Now what? There's nothing in here, right? There's nothing in here, I'm sure. It's just a stupidly long bloody tunnel. Now I gotta spin this again. Well, I don't know what to do. We've got to somehow get back to the antechamber. I just don't think we can, man. I don't have anything. If this room's locked, I can't even do it. This door could kill us. Oh my god. Oh, we can get it from this side. Oh my gosh. We have to go through the dark room, then. We have to do that. Oh, for God's sake. Now I can't even see what this is. Heartbreaking, at least you know what to do now. No, well, I can't... Oh, this is locked. Alright, so I do know what to do, but I have to go to the tomb? Maybe. That seems like a bit of a joke. Bit of a yoke. I guess we just have to try this. Maybe this is now the game, though. You know what I mean? Now it's like you've got to do a run until you can work that out. Now, building the rooms makes more sense. It's not just about resource management. Now you are actually trying to get somewhere and achieve something. Can I buy any of this? No. And I can't get any more money. Fuck, Uncle Herbert. This house is a joke. Well, I think I have to call it a day, to be honest. Because I literally can't go anywhere. I can't go anywhere, so we have to call it a day. Look at how terrible this bloody house is. And I've got an upgrade disc. What happens to that? Where did I find that? I think I found it downstairs in the tomb. I can't do anything with it. None of these rooms have a computer. Isn't that hilarious? I can't use it. I have to find an estate terminal. There are no terminals. Can I move my cam for a sec? Yeah. Well, hopefully... I think I found it... I think I found it in one of the side rooms off the tomb, so I assume I just have to find a way to get back down there. Maybe. Ugh. Because there's no way it's going to keep it in my inventory. Oh, that's ridiculous. Look at this. The Charming Inn. That basically means it was rubbish. There was nothing in it. Items found 3, and one of those was an upgrade disc? Really? Oh well. That's alright. This is supposed to happen, isn't it? You're supposed to do another run on this game, I think. Well, we've done 13 of them so far. Maybe we've got good RNG so far. I don't know. Like I say, I've got no, I have no reference point to know whether 13 for this stage of the game is good or it's... I don't know. It feels okay. I mean, that felt really cool. Whatever the hell we just did there felt really, really cool. But maybe we... Now I'm trusting to luck, though, right? That this is a tomb. If this is not a tomb, I don't even know what to do. Oh. I haven't seen this one, though. We've done the trading post. There's nothing really there, I don't think. Well, there was dynamite there. There was dynamite there. But I don't know how. It just said, don't touch it. So I'm not even... Don't think I've found a way to do fire, so I don't know. Schoolhouse? Well, let's go to the schoolhouse, though, because we haven't been here yet. We haven't been here yet. Well, shit. What the hell happened here? Hello, Sam. How you doing? That... Oh my gosh, this is actually significant. You used to commentate me in Revolution. Back in the heady days, when I pretended to be a driver. I think I would have got away with it too if it weren't for those meddling kids. Good to see you, Sam. Are you still, are you following along with Revolution? I have not been. But I know they were going to, do a whole restart thing. I think it all just became a bit too much I couldn't keep up with it. And so I just can't be involved anymore. I don't think it's worth it. But I do love those guys, and I hope that, they're having fun. And doing a season. And enjoying racing each other. Because they were, it was great to race with them. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, we've got to read this. So this is a schoolhouse. It's going to add 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. I don't even know what that means. I could not even tell you what that means. But that's cool, I guess. My old Discord account got logged out since my phone broke, so I haven't been around. Oh, okay, okay. You could always rejoin it, though, if you wanted, right? Yeah, that sucks, though. Closing address. Closing address. Yeah, I mean, the classroom does look a bit fucked, to be fair. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meagre as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair. That's Great Uncle Herbert, right? Thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school. and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would... Please stay. Please, cat. Just give me a break. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Okay. So Baron Sinclair let them use the manor as a school because the school... What? Why did the... Well, I don't know. It was being refurbished or something. Yeah, because he's building them a new school, maybe. Okay, look at this. I already knew what this was. I think this is like one of the most significant things we've done. Okay, that's where we have to go next. You're making some great progress today. Okay, this bit is exciting. All right, I'm gonna go check it out. Yeah, it feels like pro. I mean, honestly, FD, I would say every time I've played this game. Oh, Stripey, please. Honestly, if the light goes out, I'm sorry, but this cat is driving me insane. Yeah, it feels like we've made progress all the time. Even though it's just in weird ways that you might not always fully understand. This, I don't know what's going to happen here. What the hell is this going to be like a Willy Wonka sky elevator? What's about to happen here? Oh, we're going down. Oh! Did we get another, like... Wait, I can look around. I should look around. Are we going to get, like, another route in? How far do we go? Oh, this far. Exactly this far. I see. Mount Holly. Oh. Mining notes. Foreman's log 3. 7th of February, 1915. Or it could be American, so it might be the other way around. Might be the 2nd of July. So this is after the other note I think I found. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Yeah, I mean, in this fucking video game, that is probably what happened. Precipice. Precipice. Oh, wow. Oh, water. Well, what does that mean? Oh my gosh, I think I see what that is. Whoa, 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 whoa. This... I already see it. This is a chessboard. Wait, but we did a thing. We did a thing. Chess pieces. Knight, rook, bishop, pawn, pawn, queen, king. Yeah. Oh, but they're like, this is the layout. This is the layout of Mount Holly, right? Kind of. And then we would just have to place these where they go. Because I imagine it doesn't actually care about, like, I don't even know. It doesn't care about this, right? I don't think so. Hello? What? What's the matter? Right, okay, it doesn't care about this. I think we have to maybe build the rooms in the house that correspond to these pieces, and then place the pieces out accordingly, and do some... Maybe drain the water? That would be cool. That would be cool. Maybe drain the water. Oh. It's a bit annoying. Oh-ho. Foreman's copy do not remove from sight realms and something sigils of the past. Professor R. Willard. Well, it's all torn though. They did this in order that the something of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Kingdom? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. Really? Well, what the hell is all of this? What does any of this mean? The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things. The core, the dividing lines, the rays, the moats, the moats, and the border. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil as well. In deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. The core gives us the name. It is different for each realm. I see. Orin, B, Core, and R. I don't know what any of that means. Oh no. The rays. Does any of this link up in any way? I don't think so. It's all ruined. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. Scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to disappear, to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. Okay. Cat, give me a break. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent, curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. What's all of this in relation to? Sigils? Have I seen sigils? What is all of this? Motes? On each sigil, floating between the rays are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. They might be tribal, hunter-gatherers, agricultural, harvest and farming, martial, which is obviously military, metropolitan, a large city-state, academic, a centre for knowledge, advanced in various scholarly pursuits, industrial, engineering-driven culture, spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, and poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of the arts. Okay. The borders, black, red. Oh. Something's going on with colours in this game. Black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, and white. Around each sigil is an adorned edge, serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different colour. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colours of that specific realm. I see. So this would be an example of white, which is this. Okay, cool. Putting it all together. By studying the core, rays, motes, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Red banners, martial fog. I don't understand. I don't understand, but sure. Thanks very much for that, I guess. Okay, well, we've got the... what is happening today? So we've got the chess table that we need to try to resolve, but we also have apparently added 8 classrooms to the draft. I don't even know... I've never been to a classroom. Have you been to a classroom before? No. Alright, well, I've got a cat on my knee now. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's exactly where she's supposed to be. I've been to many a classroom. Well, I have, yeah. I mean, I've been to classrooms. But not in this game. Apparently there's 8. I don't really understand why there's 8. Gosh, that whole realm sigil thing has blown my mind a little bit. I don't even know... I haven't even thought about anything yet in terms of realms, man. Like, I haven't thought about anything to do with that. I know, you're gonna have to go and chill out somewhere else, man, because you're... The poor thing is losing her mind. You seem very well educated for a person who has never been to a classroom. No, I have been to a classroom, but not in Blueprints, though. It's kind of you to say. Alright, well, let's just... Shit. I mean, I guess we have to try and... We're always trying to get to the antechamber. Kind of. Alright, library is actually... Maybe library's a really good start, man. Maybe library's a really good start. I have actually checked a book out. Look at this. The History of Arindia. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. Oh, it has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omissions of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Really? Herbert S. Sinclair, Mary Jones. Detective Bon Margle, I suppose? And then me, Simon P. Jones. Huh. Okay, now, what is this? The Epstein files? Forward. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. Am I just reading propaganda here? What am I reading? We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. That paragraph clearly doesn't fucking say that. 1. Adjira. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Adjira, by the ascension of the first king, redacted, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known, before his coronation, as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the first century, something redacted, a new kingdom was born. I see. Perhaps an atrocity was committed. The second era, it was the fourth king, redacted, who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares. 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. There's so much further context we're not allowed to read. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms. Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms. Why would it be like that? A wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araya. That's hold on. That's Ajara. Oh, it's not quite Ajara backwards, is it? It's like, what do you call that? It's like, you switch the letters around somehow. Araj? Ajara. A land steeped in tradition. Alright, fair enough. Third era, as the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite these differences, these sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by... right. Well, was defined by something redacted, but then it says commerce between the realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. So one of the things that we did discover when we played this game last time was records in the archives that were about, like, what was it? It was like a theft of a gem and a bomb. It was all political, and we think now, by the way, that passport that we found belongs to Marion, it's the same person, Marigold. Fourth era. As the kingdom entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a something king who was often seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. All right, he was a... Oh, look at this, look at this. Detective Bon Margle. Okay, we actually have to read this. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Arindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle of the Red Guard. The Red Guard. Okay, well that is kind of interesting. Can I... There we go. Desolates... So, let me try and understand what I'm actually reading. Detective Bon Margle wants to read a copy of this book that is uncensored, and thinks that an uncensored copy of this book will be in the possession of Baron Sinclair, but that seems to not be the case, for whatever reason. Desolates was renowned as the king of something no one... Okay. Desolates was renowned as the king of no one when he made the decision to move the castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. They've found it tricky to redact this paragraph, I think. These voices planted the seed which took root in grand city of Fen. 5. The era of ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. This is quite clearly just... Somebody has just taken it out because you're not supposed to know. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Leeson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared little of his virtues. I see. As the prospects of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a centre of splendour, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. Okay. The pacification of Fen. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbours. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Leeson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favours to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favour, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried one in every 3 men. Prince Leeson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honour of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Hello. What is it that you would like me to do for you? All right. I don't know. You are now in the way of the screen, though. I can't see. Oh my gosh, there's more. The current era. Okay, I need to try and understand this, though. Prince Leeson declared himself the true monarch. The prospects of civil war seemed inevitable. What is he doing? Is he representing the black banners or the red banners? Do we know that? Do we know that? We might not know that. Well, it seems like he Prince Leeson is representing the red banners because he had won, and the red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen. In 6, the current era, today the realms inherited by the three, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Iraja, once again stand united as allies through the distance. Oh, though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. And then everything else is not available. Okay, well, it was useful coming to the library, I think. It was absolutely useful coming to the library. I think, though, I'm going to go and grab a coffee and maybe try and see if AP wants to calm down a little bit. So I'll go and maybe give her some treats and see what's going on. Oh, a key. In the meantime... Oh, you don't want to see that. Hey, yeah. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get a drink. Come on then. All right. Okay. Thank you, FD. I'm back. All right. Well, this was an interesting book, but unfortunately, you know, it seems to be heavily redacted, so I don't really know what it can tell us. But it was now the idea is in my head about different realms. I hadn't really considered any of that before. Upgrade discs. Man, we're gonna have to try and find the other upgrade discs somehow. I don't know how to get back down there if I haven't been to the tomb, unless the fact that I've moved the minecart now is useful. My favorite floor plans. Look at that, the mail room. I would have thought that was the coat check. What's your top goal currently? Seems like you got a few things on the go. I guess I have, yeah. And oh, I don't know if I've ever seen that. Yes, I guess I have. I mean, I need to see what rooms come up, to be honest. But I would like to. Clearly, we need to somehow get down to the basement, get through that mechanical room, open the antechamber, and also open the antechamber in a different way and get back to it. That's like the grand goal, right? And then beyond that, I don't know. I guess just the puzzles that emerge before us. Like the one that seems to exist at the moment is to do with the schoolhouse, but I don't even know what a classroom is, so yeah, it's all just information gathering, to be honest. It's all kind of just information gathering. Now, the weight room this early is really bad. The commissary might be okay, though. Even though we don't have the money for it yet. Maybe we just do that. Maybe let's do this. At least we can see what's on sale, right? Also, I think the book in the library there showed me the things I have made in whatever it was called, the workshop, which is interesting. Okay, we can buy gems, which is fine. We can buy a salt shaker. I would probably rather have one of these other two though, so I'm gonna save some cash, and we're gonna see where we end up first. Well. Gosh, to be honest, guest bedroom might make the most sense there. I think guest bedroom makes, even though we did the thing last time, didn't we, where we built out the whole house. I got like a trophy for it and everything, but I think actually guest bedroom just makes the most sense here. So I'm going to do that. At least it gets us 10 steps. And it gets us a gem. Look at that. So that'll keep us going for a little while. I can't buy anything from the commissary yet, and I think I've already tried all of this stuff. And none of it really works. I would like to... I'll tell you what, one of my little minor goals is, FD. I'd like to get that bloody upgrade disc back. And, like, upgrade a floor plan. That would be really cool. If I can manage to do that. Ooh. I think here, let's go parlor. Because it's kind of guaranteed gems. As long as we can solve the puzzle. Which I think we will do. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Well, that has to be false. That has to be false. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. So this must be true. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Yeah, so this is true. Therefore, they're in the black box. That was super straightforward. I guess when you read it in that order, it's super straightforward. But why would you not read it right to left? Okay, now we got gems to play with. Interesting. I think I'd like the observatory, but I think the den is just better because it also allows us to build out to the side, which means we can collect more resources. And we're going to need resources if we're going to try and do a run to the foundation and also the antechamber, which seems like the order of the day. Oh. Classroom? Well, classroom is the obvious answer, right? Because we haven't been there. Plus, it's not terrible. Look at this. Whoa, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, infinity, 9, 10. Hey, Sage, how the hell are you doing? Why would the 8 be like that? Why would the 8 be like that? Oh my gosh. Freddy got a B- on this. Color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Unfortunately, Freddy, why'd he get a B-? Well, you got 9 out of 12. Really? Okay, well, let's see if we can work this out. Yellow bananas is correct. All right. That's true. Red hydrant is correct. Orange pumpkin is correct. I guess blue water is correct. So these 4 seem right. Green broccoli, so these 5 seem right. Purple grapes, of those options, I would say purple grapes is probably correct. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is probably blueprints, isn't it? So that's wrong. The lizard, and then something else. The flags might be wrong, but I don't know shit about it. We just read a whole book all about the kingdoms of the realm and the fucking flags, and none of it makes any sense yet. Classroom puzzle, can you find the difference? I already did all that. Don't worry about that. Okay, well, let's eat an apple. Is this the... Can we look at the teacher's one? No, it's not. It's not done. Okay, there's some others on the desks, though. That might give us more information. By the way, I apologize. You might hear a cat completely losing her mind, because I did mention it earlier on in the stream. But it turns out, after spending a little more than a week with me, or so, Stripey is definitely a girl cat. And she's experiencing very girl-based problems at the moment that, after Christmas, I'll be able to help her with a little bit more long-term. But yeah, she's losing her mind slightly. Okay, this is 10 out of 12. So that's pretty cool. That's the worst. Well, it would just be the type of thing that, like, my uncle wouldn't have even paid much attention to it, but I'll, like I say, she's arrived with me at a weird time, you know, with funeral planning going on and then Christmas on the way and all the rest of that, but I'll have to take her to the vets, I suppose, in the new year, and we'll get some help. I think the 3 flags are the wrong ones. Well, this one has 2 incorrect. So now this looks better to me, right? I would say let's try and count them up. I think this red thing is right. Yeah, like this thing is correct, but that's really a bit of a guess. But if we guess that that's correct, so that's 1. The pumpkin, the water, the banana, and the hydrant is 5. The gecko is 6. 7, 8, 9. I think he's got all the things right. Arja here, B+, great effort, has all the things right and maybe 1 flag correct. And the other one's wrong. That is how it seems to me. This was Freddy. We already seen Freddy. Purple flag. Each color is only used twice. Oh, get wrecked, Benny. Beanie. So now this is more interesting because the lizard is clearly wrong. Which means only one of the flags is wrong. Right? Only one of the flags maybe is wrong. We're never going to work this out, are we? Are we supposed to work this out? Fucking hell, Caleb. You must really like red, Caleb. This is stupid. 2 out of 12. Okay, well, it's got to be these 2. None of the flags are red, Caleb. You fucked it up, you idiot. This is the worst. This is the worst. That's the worst. Colors. I just don't really know. I don't really know if... Am I missing something in this room? Grade 1. I suppose it makes sense. This is a grade 1 classroom. They're doing colouring in, and some of them are better at colouring in than the others. And that's basically all we've learned there. I don't really think there's anything else going on. At least we got an apple out of it. And we can build a room here that's going to give us maybe some resources. Ooh, like, for example, the walk-in closet, which gets us 4 items. Why would you not have a walk-in closet next to the classroom? That makes complete sense. Okay. We've been in here before, though, right? I'm pretty sure we've been in here before, but look at all this goodness. Okay, we got a gem. We have a coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, you get an additional 1 coin in interest. That might be good, because we've got this shop room already. And then also, deposit box key 304. And from our previous experience, I think we can be pretty clear that that will be used in the vault, if indeed we can get there. Should be used in the vault. Okay, well, I don't think there's anything else to see in the classroom. It did say, though, 8 classrooms are going to be added to the pool today. So I also don't fully know what that means. I mean, chapel gets us closer to the foundation, but unfortunately it loses us money, which I don't really want to do. I think I'm going to go draw... Nah, you know what? Yeah, Kelston. Let's go drawing room. It's only 1 gem. Let's go drawing room. But what I am going to do is go back to the entrance hall and build a little room there to try and get more stuff. Okay, the cat has gone literally insane now. Well, in this instance, it doesn't really matter at all what we put here. I'd like to not waste this empty closet. Let's just put the kitchen here. Let's just put the kitchen here. Because corridor's kind of a waste. Kitchen can go here. We're not going to buy any food currently because we have a lot of steps. So we're not going to worry about it. Let's just try and get some cool rooms coming out of the drawing room. Oh, and get a gem. Always get a gem. Oh, so you refund the gem. It's fine. Well, it's probably got to be chapel or courtyard. I guess this is like this is not a bad spot to throw the chapel in because you might not even have to go there. So let's put the chapel there and maybe we don't even have to go there. Maybe we never have to pray again in our lives. That would be great. Then if we go this way... Well, the only one that keeps things going is the spare bedroom. So we'll take that. I could have redrawn. I'm an idiot. But at least it might give us a load of dead ends, really, if we redrew. Plus money. And we get a coin purse interest. Okay, we're at 10. Oh, we can buy a thing. Should we buy a sledgehammer or a metal detector? I think we should buy a metal detector. Because we might find more keys. And until I get a coat check, we don't have the fucking master key. Oh, wait, but a sledgehammer is immediately useful because there's a chest here. Not sure, help me out. What do you think? Do you think we want a sledgehammer or a metal detector? We can afford either or, but not both. We're going to buy one. The metal detector... Oh, shit. I thought it was going to, like, let me... I thought I could click it and read the description. Oh, well, I guess we bought a metal detector. There we go. No worries. This is probably fine. Well, we'll get more money, and we've got a coin purse. Now, corridor... Should we just go to the storeroom now and just try and build out from the chapel? Because I don't really love any of these options. Yeah, Let's get this. Let's get the storeroom in now. And at least we've got 6 gems, 2 keys to build out from the chapel. I should have checked. If this is an electronic door, we're dead. It isn't. We lost our money. That's fine, though. Well, it has to be the pantry, because it's the only one that keeps us going. But I don't mind a pantry, really. It's a bit of cash dollar money. That's going to be 5 because of the coin purse. And we get a few extra steps from the banana. And now, okay, security. I think security is the answer because it allows us to deal with things. Something's beeping. Oh, coin, coin, coin. And we got another one from the coin purse for some reason. Okay, let's log in. Let's log in. Been a while since we've logged in. It can only get better from here. It's not like you're trying to make it to the Grosso. What are you talking about? To the Grosso? Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Set security level. Low. Change offline mode. Unlocked. Back. Exit. Thank you, security. You've been a great help. You know what we could actually do? When we finish this, we should check. Not sure. Were you here earlier? We've got the whole chessboard thing going on now. I might be able to do the chessboard thing. But let's, like, build the house out first. Laboratory. Laboratory's great. Let's start an experiment. Let's start an experiment. Anything? Anything that is anything? Doesn't look like anything. Okay, but let's start an experiment. The underground area with the swimming hole. Yeah, we can get there, though, I think. Okay, experiment setup. Here we go. I think of the option B is a little bit easier to work out. I don't think I care too much about 1 key for every 2 hallways. I really don't think I care about that. Set your dice to 2. Spread dirt on the driveway, we don't care because we don't have a shovel and we don't know if we're going to get a shovel. So I don't think that really matters. Set your dice to 2, I think, is the correct choice from option B, because that gets us rerolls. I've been lurking as I pick my Schuber's Jerusalem artichokes. I'm redacted, but the party will keep going. You're redacted. Okay. Well, it's good to have you here. What do we do, though? Is it every time? It's not going to be each time you unlock or bypass the security door, because we're not even sure if we can do that yet. Maybe whenever you eat an apple? No, whenever you draft a shop room. Why not? I don't know. Whenever you draft a shop room, get 2 dice. That seems fine. This was not the greatest experiment ever, but it is an experiment, though. Which is certainly better than not having an experiment live. Okay, there's the first key. I think here, well, the nook is also interesting, but I think you just go to the pool because it gives us options. You can chill out there if you want. Yeah. Okay, shoes. Shoes are always good. I have to be careful to not move too much now. Let's go here. Oh, we got another classroom. Well, I kind of do want to see what the deal is with that. Plus, it gets us into the foundation, so that's maybe the best option here. Oh, grade 2. Mathematics. Now we're not doing colouring anymore. Now we're doing mathematics. It's starting to add up. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, and division. Separated by colour, like the dartboard. Okay, here's an apple. Oh, we would have been eating maybe a lot of apples if there's one in every classroom. Oh well. Mathematics worksheet. Oh, we can work all of these out, probably. Well, Let's see. So 10 out of 12. 2 plus 5, right? 7. So correct. 9 plus 4 is 13, correct. 7 minus 3 is 4, correct. 9 minus 8 is 1, correct. 2 times 2 is 4, correct. 3 times 4 is 12, correct. 6 plus 1 plus 3 is 10, correct. 6 plus 1 minus 3 is 4, correct. 6 minus 1 minus 3 is 3. That is incorrect. That should be 2. So that's one of the ones they got wrong. 6 plus 1 is 7 times 3 is 21, correct. 6 times 1 is 6 times 3 is 18. That's incorrect. And that is 15. So, yeah. All right, well, I don't know. Penelope, good effort, but we already worked out where you went wrong. You got a B+. Congratulations. So, were we supposed to find this before we even did the dartboard? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so is every classroom going to go up a grade, though? Look at the colours. Oh, this idiot, Rob. Got an F. 5 out of 12? Come on, Rob. Did he just add everything up? No, he did like 2... Well, whatever. He got a 0 for 1. He knows he made a mistake. There's the 8 on its side again. We don't follow the order of operations. Well... Not by my understanding. Yeah, I know what you're saying, like Bodmus, or some people call it Bidmus, or different cultures across the world, I have learned, use different acronyms for all that order of operations stuff. But yeah, I don't think you do though. No. I think you just go left to right here. The thing is, this game, one of the things to be aware of, at least for me so far with this game, not sure, is there are things in it that are like real-world things, like mathematics, but they seem to... you have to lose your... What would you say? Inhibitions, lose your predisposition or something about what you think you understand about it, and just understand how it exists in the game, because it might be different. So far, I'm pretty sure that so far I have not needed any real-world knowledge to complete any of the puzzles in this game. You could just use the information presented in the game to work it out, and I'm running on that assumption, to be honest. Well, let's see. Can we go back? Can we go back? Let's see. Outside logic doesn't apply. Exactly. Oh, it's already set up and ready to go, look. Oh my gosh, and the minecart's moved. So literally, if we can get to the antechamber, we can do it. If we can get to the antechamber, we can do it. This is a lift, full stop. Correct. Thank you for saying it like that. If this is... Yeah, this is all ready. So let's open up the antechamber, right? Let's open it up. We are going to need steps, though. We are going to need steps. But if we can now get into the antechamber, we're going to have room 46 unlocked. Check this out. You've got to fucking get there first. I can't do anything with these still. Nope. Don't even know where to begin with these doors, to be honest. There's nothing above them that indicates literally anything. Open 46 and it's just a banana. It could well be just a banana, yeah. But now it's open to us, though. So basically, it's always open to us if we just get to the foundation. That's how I'm understanding it. All we have to do now is get to the foundation, and then we always have a chance. But it's the rest of the getting to the antechamber and unlocking it that is not straightforward, I think. Let's go here, because this can be resource gathering. We're not really building too much in this direction. Let me see if there's another room that's not locked before we do that. I would have liked that sledgehammer, probably. Okay, this one's unlocked. Ooh. We have to go billiard room, because everything else shuts us down a little bit too much. Let's go to the billiard room. Oh, it's maths. We can do this, right? We know how to do this. We just did it. Something is making the metal detector. There we go. That's a coin. All right, we can do this. Look, 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 look. So 8. So 0 plus 8 is 8. Plus 20, so 20. Now, hang on. There is actually an order of operations for the dartboard. There is actually. I think it's yeah. It's from the bullseye going out. That's how you do the dartboard. So yeah, 20 minus 10 is 10 times 2 is 20. There we go. 16 minus 10 is 6 times 5 is 30 divided by 10 is 3. 1 plus 19 is 20. I assume they're both in the same ring. Minus 6 is 14. Times 2 is 28. Divided by 7 is 4. Nice. 2 keys, 2 keys, 2 keys. Let's keep going. Alright, well, we have to use a key here. I'd love a 4-way room here. Would be great. What is that? We've never been there. We've never been there. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. What do I have? I have a coin purse, a vault key, metal detector, running shoes, but we get 2 rare items. Shouldn't we just do this? Plus, I've never been there. I've never been to the Lost and Found. I think it's a new one. Courtyard is interesting, but this has to be correct. What are we going to lose? You have lost your safe deposit key 304. Damn it. This is cool, though. What is that? An upgrade disc. A telescope gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory, and an upgrade. We can actually use the upgrade disc as well because we have computers. Oh my gosh, there's one of these things. There's a pawn in here. Should I write that down? I will write that down, I think. Right, now this thing... Right, we're trying to make all the edges purple. But I don't know how the... Oh? What's happening? Well. Every time you press the middle one, I think everything is rotating. Do you see that? It's all going around clockwise. So what happens when I press this one? Everything goes around it clockwise. Oh, but also through it, kind of. Okay, so... No. Let me just reset it. Let me reset it. We start here. So I need to get all the corners purple. So what I need to try and do, I think, is have the middle one purple and these four, and then I can just click the middle one and it'll all go correct. Yeah, I need to work out a way to get the corners empty. I do agree with you, but it isn't... Man, how do I get one in the middle? This is nearly it. This is nearly the solution, but I need the middle to be lit up. How can that be possible? Well, if I rotate these... Boom. We did it. But we had to savor the moment, but we did it. Woo! Well, yeah, every time I've opened these, it increases my allowance. That's cool, though. I'm happy to take an allowance. Okay, well, that was neat. That was actually maybe the hardest one of those I've done so far. What on earth is that? What the hell is that? I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, it was worth coming to the Lost and Found, wasn't it? What did we get? We got an upgrade disc and a telescope. I mean, that seems cool. Let's keep trying to build. We've got to try and get to this antechamber. Oh no, we're going to run out of keys. I'd like keys, please. Well, there's a... Gosh, that's a ballsy play. That is a ballsy play. I think it's better to just do the corridor for now, rather than get a dead end. Oh, we could just... What if we... Oh my gosh. What if we... Hear me out. Did the empty closet, and we just get the 4 items right now, because it's connected to the lost and found, and coming out of the foundation, we just try to get a room that goes upwards. I think that might be our best bet. Because we could get some really cool items out of the empty closet. I think we basically have to do this. Okay, we got a dice. That's great. We got, what is this? A rabbit's foot. Chances of items. Okay. And we got the compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Perfect. And we have a dice to try and help us out. Okay. See? That was great. That worked out. That was exactly the way it was supposed to be. Now, the only problem that we're going to encounter here is keys. The problem we're going to encounter will be keys. There's one gone already. Okay, dining room is cool, though. Nook is interesting, but unfortunately it goes down. I think we just go dining room here. Let's go dining room. And hopefully... No keys. Okay. Okay. Greenhouse. Her ladyship's chamber. Have I ever been there? I've never been there. Well, then we have to do that. Oh, I have never been in here, man. I like a puzzle box. Does it never end? What? Gem. Her ladyship's diary is locked. Oh, there's another upgrade disc, though. Interesting. We gotta get these upgrades going, then. Wait, is this man the same as this man? Oh, it might be. Yeah, it actually might be. This must be her, right? This is her. Who is she, though? I don't even know who this lady is. There is a queen in here. That is actually quite significant. Black queen? Well, this is a white queen. I don't know if it actually makes any difference. Ladyship's chamber. The author? Yeah, maybe. I can't... nothing I can do. I don't know if a key will allow you to get into it or what. I don't think then there's anything else in here. So somehow we've got to come back to this with the key to her diary. And perhaps that will tell me more. This is a flag, actually, look. Kind of. It's kind of a flag. Yeah, for the chessboard, it does matter. You're right. Okay, well, a new room is a new room is a new room. What's you betting, though, that this is going to need a key? What's you betting? Shit. And I think we're dead again. But we have 2 upgrade discs, so... that's annoying. I didn't even know what the classroom thing did for us today. Let's go back to the laboratory, and at least let's do the upgrades. While we've got access to them. Like for the rebellion? I mean, maybe. It is. There's a lot of political stuff happening. Oh, we can do it here, actually. Wait, I just walked through the laboratory. I'm an idiot. Let's insert the upgrade disc. Okay, we can upgrade the hallway. +1 locked trunk. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. Or +1 key. Gosh, this is so strange, because if we do a run where we have the master key, the key seems less relevant. But it is still a key, though. And if you don't get the master key, it's really useful, isn't it? We've just died because of keys today. This one's interesting, though. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow. It's probably just too much to think about. I think we'll just take the key. These seem like not the best upgrades I've ever seen in my life. I think we'll just take the key, yeah. We'll take the key. Okay, let's do the other disc. Hopefully this is a bit better. Let's see. A parlor? Okay. Whoa. Okay, 3 gems as a prize. I mean, we are... here's the thing. This middle one, 2 wind-up keys, don't ever choose this, because the puzzle's always solvable. The puzzle is always solvable. So you don't need 2 wind-up keys. 3 gems is okay. Check this one out, though. Gems is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in the funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. Ooh. Yeah, but we're never opening an empty box, right? Oh, you have to take the funeral parlor, don't you? That's the fun one. These two are fine. I mean, this is fine. This is fine because it's just an extra gem, but this is potentially 10 extra gems. This is so many extra gems. Yeah, let's get the funeral parlor. Because also you could put the empty closet coming out of it. Yeah, we're going red, man. Call me the Red Prince. You know what I mean? We did it. Okay, well, unfortunately. I think that means we have to end the day. Which is annoying. You know what we can do? Just for fun. We can go and buy the sledgehammer and see what we missed out on. You know? Because we don't get to keep any of this money, do we? So oh, that might be a key. What if there's a key in here? There could be a key in here. Oh, then we're gonna... Oh no, we've got no money to buy food. Ah, it's just gems. It's just gems. Gems for days. Alright, well, 7 gems. There we go. So this room is going to become the funeral parlor, which is pretty interesting. There's a key, then you run out of steps. Now, we got 9 steps. It's... I mean... Evening is descending. Chessboard. Let's go. Let's see if we can complete it. Let's just go and see if we can complete it. I haven't been keeping track. But this is cool, right? When you got the spare steps, you can do this stuff. I think I'm getting it now, a bit more. We know we can do the Queen, right? Because we just found her ladyship's chamber. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down is the Queen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, is it going to light up when you get it in the right place? Oh, so you could just... Yeah, but let's do it the proper way. Night. We do have security. So security is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's yeah, I see it. It's right here next to the lady ships. There we go. Rook, Nook, or Vault. Ooh. Ooh, we don't have either of those. Well, let's try. Let's see if we can brute force the Nook, because we do have the chapel. Oh my gosh, Stripey. Hello. We do have the chapel for the bishop. So he can go here. The king is only in the office, though. We don't have that either. The pawn can be the storeroom, the den. In fact, I think I remember exactly where the den is. I think it's here. There we go. So now you would just have to, like, brute force these, but... I mean, this might tell us that another room has a rook in it that we weren't aware of, you know? Yeah, we can't do it. We can't do it. I don't know. Would you have to actually, like, build to this? You might actually have to try and... And I don't even know what happens. I'm assuming that the water might drop. If the water drops, that would be great. But I don't know. Right, well, let's call it a day. Let's call it a day. Is there anything else I should be doing? I don't think so. Let's try again tomorrow. All we have to do is get to the foundation and unlock the antechamber. That's all we have to do. A west-facing villa. This was cool, though, wasn't it? Her ladyship's chamber. It's cool getting new rooms, man. Lost and found, classrooms. That's what we should be doing. New rooms 4. I wonder how many rooms are, like, remaining to be new rooms. Because we are still finding new rooms. Day 15. Okay, we're going to get the allowance. Which is now 8, by the way. And then we'll get an outside room. I'm honestly fine with anything here. So the other thing we've discovered is we don't need the tomb anymore, do we? Because we did the puzzle in the tomb. That's fine. So don't stress about it. Wow, man. Okay. Tool shed or root cellar. I'm cool, I think, with either of those. I don't really want to do the hovel, I don't think. Because I think we've got ways of getting lots of gems. Only 15 days. Seems like so many more than that. Yeah, but you're discovering things every day. So but you're right. You're always making progress. You think tool shed? Yeah, I mean, just items is probably good, right? Items is probably good. Oh, there we go. What the hell is this? The watering can? I don't know if I've ever had that. The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain a gem. Oh, limited capacity. Oh, that's fine. I mean, that's extra gems. And then a metal detector. Honestly, that's fine. That's a fine start. That's a fine start. I assume that means that the classrooms won't show up again, though. I assume. Let's go this way. Pantry or storeroom? I'm cool with either. I think pantry, you can probably find a... yeah, pantry. Get some steps going. Get some coins. Feeling good. Oh, oh! It's got to be the coat check, hasn't it? It's got to be the coat check. Got to be the coat check, surely. Let's get that master key. You just have to remember to bring it back. We have to remember to bring it back. But now keys will never be an issue. And we can also, I think starting with security is really cool because we can turn down the security doors, right? So this is great. And we can potentially even unlock them if we really want to. Okay. Great start so far. Great start so far. I don't love the idea of the furnace. The nook is kind of useless. And I think the bedroom is better to get after the... Have I been to the furnace though? What if I've never been to the furnace? Have I? I think the thing with the bedroom is it's better after you get the nursery, right? Which is why I'm thinking maybe we just go to the nook. The key's not useless because it'll like open a chest, which the master key won't do. So it's not useless. The furnace sounds cool. Let's do the furnace. Let's just do it. Let's see what happens. I'm not sure if I've ever actually been here. It seems maybe a bit familiar though. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you about this one, really. Seems like it's just a furnace. Well, it does say you are more likely to draw red rooms, so maybe let's get that out of the way. Let's see how this works. Whoa. Right. What if we... Oh, I think we have to do the weight room, man. Because if we're gonna get all red rooms... Can you turn it up? Turn what up? The game, you mean? I can, but not while I'm in this menu, by the way. You're gonna have to tell me what can I turn up? Can I turn the furnace up? Is that what you're asking? I think you have to go weight room because I don't want to lose... I could go lost and found and just check the master key so that we know we're going to be okay. But it only goes to the right, which leaves us just one door. And when red rooms are this popular, I'm not convinced about... I'm not convinced about the idea of one door. Sorry. Right, just knocked over a light. She's having a great time. Yeah, I think we have to go wait. I think we have to go weight room. It's a hit to steps. It is a hit to steps, but that's okay. That's all right. Now... Oh. What? Coin. Launder currency? Or do you just throw the lavatory here because it's going to show up? Nah, but the laundry room's cool, though. Can't we get gems out of that or something? Yeah, let's try it. I remember this place. Oh, money, money, money. Oh. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so we can... It costs 5 and it'll swap all your coins with all of your gems. Swap your keys with your gems, does nothing. Swap your coins with your keys. Well, let's just swap all of our coins with gems for now. Because that gets us 11 gems. Which means we should be able to draft all the rooms that we want to draft, really. Let's come out here from the weight room. This would be fine to be a dead end, realistically. Ooh. No, I think you go drawing room, don't you? I think you just naturally go drawing room here. Just because it gives you another door, which might be really useful. Oh, and plus you always get the gem refund. You always get the gem refund now. Great news. Right, let's go upwards out of here. Don't really need that extra door on the chapel because we can just get at it from the weight room. So I think the commissary is best, yeah. Even though we've got no money at the moment, so it seems strange. Plus we can see what's available to purchase. Gem, sledgehammer, set of gems, running shoes. Sledgehammer and set of gems is really probably where I'm living there. I guess the running shoes is not terrible considering we got that early weight room. Yeah, let's go this way. Okay, observatory's really cool. Yeah, that has to be the right option here. Let's look in the sky. Apples are extra delicious today, and we get 3 steps. Okay, that's going to help us out on the steps front. Now we just need a lot of apples. Somehow. Hello. What would you like? That upgrade was fantastic. Wait, what upgrade? Secret passage is interesting. Courtyard's not bad though, man. Also, what if we do the Lost and... We're gonna probably... Right, here's the thing. Lost and Found is a red room. You're probably gonna find the Lost and Found today. What if we go to Lost and Found now, but I don't enter it? We go and take the master key back to the coat check, and we come back. We're gonna lose a lot of steps doing that. Well, we're gonna lose 10 steps doing that. But then we just have to find a way to... You know, apples are more delicious. I think we have to do this because the furnace will make this room show up. There is no getting away from it. Plus, there are 2 rare items inside, which is not terrible, is it? It's not terrible. So, we're going to do Lost and Found, but we're not going to enter, because I do not want to lose the master key. So we're going to take it back to the coat check. I appreciate this seems quite strange. We're going to need a way to get steps. At the end of the day, if I have to leave this thing in the coat check for a little while, so be it. I can't afford to lose it. Okay, master key is now checked. So now we're going to lose the metal detector or the watering can, which, like, you know, whatever, right? But we're going to get something else out of it. Like, check this out. I've lost the metal detector. The hall pass. You will not lose steps. Traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft. That is interesting. And 2 dice. Okay. That's cool. Honestly, that's cool. And I still... Oh, those like a metal detector glitch. Did you see that? I've lost the metal detector, but it still worked a little bit. And we got we got that coin. Alright, I'll take the coin. Right. Ooh. I think Man, the kitchen's cool though, isn't it? I think I like the aquarium though, just because it gives me more options to build and find more... We're gonna need resources fast, but maybe the resources that we need are the kitchen. So maybe we should just do that. This funeral parlor is going to stack up, by the way. We should try and save it. Yeah, let's do kitchen. Let's do kitchen. Can't buy anything yet, unfortunately. But if we find a way to make money, we can. Well, maybe we just get dark room out of the way here, because I don't like either of these options, to be honest. So let's do dark room. Locked. I guess let's take the one with the gem, because maybe it's something cool. Oh, this is a cool one. This is a very cool one. Let's do an experiment. Immediately. I mean, adding aquariums is like fine, right? Because they've got 3 doors and they're red rooms because they're every room. Ah. I think that's the correct thing to do. I'm just going to immediately add 3 aquariums to the draft pool. Immediately, or yeah, because I'm... What about if we do something crazy? And we say every time you draft an archived floor plan, you add 3 aquariums. Let's try it, man. We got 14 steps. Let's try it. Let's try it. I don't know if that's right, but it seems silly enough that it might be. We've got to go all the way back. Ooh, we need money and steps like fucking so fast. Oh, you lose extra things when... Oh my god, we can't go back through the lost and found. We can never... we can never do it. Okay, that's actually interesting. We can't ever go back that way. That's 7 steps left. This has screwed us up, to be honest. Oh, but now we can do the archive thing. Let's just do the archives. Who cares? Honestly... Is there ever items in here? That's a really good item. That's a really good item. Now we could go back to security and turn it to high, but we don't have the steps for that. We've got to find a way to get steps somehow. What if we just go empty closet here because it's next to a red room? Let's do it. Give me some good items. Give me some good items. I'll take a shovel. I'll take a key. I think this is a special key. It's a silver key. Alright. We got 4 steps left. Let's just take the corridor for now. I've never been to the servants' quarters, but we can't... it would end the day. I don't think I've ever been there, but it would end the day. We can't do that. I have to do corridor. There's an aquarium. Let's just get it. Wait, oh my gosh. Compass? And don't I have a shovel now. I have a shovel now. What use is a brick? Right, let's go this way, I guess. Oh, we could do... Alright, what if we did a special key here to guarantee a room with many doors? I can't take the gymnasium. Are you kidding? And I can't even really take the Great Hall because I don't have the keys for that. Let's just take the archive one. 3 aquariums have been added. What is this? The conference room? I guess let's go this way. Nobody have any food anywhere? Oh, we're gonna have to build out. How do we do this? We just have to hope this is cool. What if we redraw? What can you find that gets you food? Courtyard's not terrible, is it? At least we can probably dig in there a little bit. And there's a chest we can open. Maybe that's got food in it. I'm just gonna... Oh, this is locked. Ooh, so we could use our key to unlock this. Basically, we've got 2 steps left, so we can only enter 1 more room. I don't really want to use the key to unlock that and find out it's a room I don't want to be in and then lose the opportunity to unlock that chest. I think we just have to hope that the courtyard has something in here where it's like, congratulations, the steps are yours. I think we have to do this. Come on, courtyard. Don't let me down. Well. Alright. Come on. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's 6 extra steps. Alright. That's actually cool. That's cool. Now, let's just keep building towards the antechamber, right? This is locked. I don't have keys anymore. Let's try the foundation. Oh, there's a security door in here. We know we can open that. We know. Plus, we can dig up. Rock is not ideal. Coin is fine. Another turnip. We're getting the steps back. It's all coming together. Don't care about a brick. 12 steps. Not terrible. Not awful. Aquarium. Another aquarium. Pretty good. Pretty good. We could also just redraw, though, and try and find a place that gets us keys. Don't know, I'm open to ideas here. What do you think? Not sure. Do you think we just take the aquarium? Oh, the garage! Oh! Yeah. Can we get back, though? Yeah, we can easily get back. Yeah, you're totally right. We do the garage. Do the garage. We need... Keys are important now. I don't think there's anything else in here, but 3 keys is good though, isn't it? 3 keys is good. Can't do this. Let's go back to the courtyard. 3 keys, 3 dice, and a dream. Right. I think you do secret passage here, but maybe you do chapel. I think you do secret passage, and I think... What do you do, though? Do you go hallway? I think you go hallway out of secret passage. So, because we get to choose, right? Or we could do a bedroom, but a bedroom's probably going to be a dead end, which seems bad. You don't really want a shop because we haven't got money, so I'd exclude bedroom and shop on the basis that we don't have money and might be a dead end. Red rooms are just bad, so let's just try and not do that. So I think it's hallway or a green room. And a green room... Well, a hallway might be... It could be a key, right? Or something. Could be. There's a key. Now, here's the other thing. The Great Hall is how we get into the antechamber. But this is not right, though, because I don't have the keys to deal with the Great Hall right now, and I can't get back here to get the master key. This one might be a passageway, but I think we just take this one and get a key. Let's get a key. Let's get another key. Where is it? Right here. Okay, there's the antechamber. This is probably going to use another key. It doesn't. What if we just take this? Or do we... I think we re-roll here, because I don't like any of these options too much. I think I'm going to re-roll. Okay. Don't hate either of these, actually. Don't hate either of these. Chapel or the office? I think chapel is better. You vote office? Alright. Alright, let's do the office. We've been in the office before, right? We have. Yeah, because we know... Oh, there's a king in here. That's actually useful. That is useful. I remember this. Oh, yeah. I remember this also. But... I don't know what to do about that. Run payroll. Can't do it. Spread gold in the state. Sure. It's all going to go to the conference room. At least we know that. At least we do know that. We can also log into the network. None of that works, as I remember. Oh, special orders. We can order a magnifying glass, sure. Because it seems like the best item in the game. Email? No. Yeah, I don't think... data transfers? No. Alright, I don't think there's anything else we can really do there. But we can try and get a room here, I guess. We really, really need steps, like yesterday. I mean, the gymnasium's kind of correct, because it gives us another route into the antechamber, whereas the library does not. And I don't know what the hell this is. But the gymnasium also makes you lose 2 steps when you enter, so it'll be... it will kill the run unless we find a way to get steps. Ugh. You just reroll? I don't know what I'm looking for, though. If I reroll, I don't know what I'd be looking for. Alright, let's do a reroll. Maybe an aquarium. Maybe an aquarium's okay. Okay, chapel's not terrible. Chapel's not terrible at this juncture. Sure. Money. Okay. Yeah. What's up? You are kind of in the way now a little bit. Do you know that? You don't really care about that, do you? No. There you go. I think, yeah, here's the thing. I think the run is dead today. I think that the run is dead. And so mailroom just makes the most sense. Because we can't do anything in the vault. 40 coins is interesting, but who even cares at this point? You could say, what if the archived floor plan is something really cool? But if it's not, though, then we should have just taken the mailroom. And we can see the mailroom, so I think we just take it. I presume we just take it. We've now placed an order. Oh, look at that. We got a voucher book. Yeah. Well, annoying, but this was a honestly, that early furnace was a bit mad, actually. Maybe a bit too mad. Well, it was the early weight room as well, really, wasn't it? The early weight room was a problem. What does this say? I don't know. We need the magnifying glass. No chance. I guess now we just go back and die. At least we don't have the master key. It's already checked. What about this? Do you think we can solve this? Is there anything? March of the Count. March of the Count? What if it's because we counted... Hold on. When we did this thing... All safes are solvable in the room? Really? 0415. What if it's March? March would be 03, right? What if it's like 1503? But why would it be 15 though? Well, because we counted the small gates to crack the safes, and it's March. No. I think you did the puzzle about the room grid. I did. That's what I was just looking at. If we count small gates. March of the Count. March. It's March. It must be 03, right? It has to be 03. Does it matter if you do it the American way? No. Must be 03 something. 03 something. Is it these statues? What if it's... This is Herbert, right? So he's not a count. He's a baron. And this is like a princess, I guess. So maybe this guy is the count. So it's the March the 3rd of the 1. 2, 3, 4. The 4th of March? Maybe? Queen, Lord, Barons, Major. Yeah. So, Queen, Baron. Maybe you count them all. Let's try counting them all, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The 8th of March? Question mark. I'm so caught up on March. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9th of March. Okay, I have another option. Are you supposed to include this? 3? What? I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. Herrings of the Major. March of the Count. It's not just 1504 again, by the way, is it? No. Who the fuck are these people, though? What if it's the 7th of March? Because one of them is a herring. Red herring. The Ides of March, the 15th? Why would it be the Ides? Where are you getting that from? March of the Count. Is it like cryptic? Like count? You know what I mean? Count this fucking something? Count? Yeah, well, I don't. I'll put in your guess, not sure, but I don't understand why you're talking about the Ides of March. It doesn't work anyway. Flight of the Queen, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons. First of March? Yeah, I appreciate you trying to help. Sorry, I'm not trying to like call you out for how dare you submit a suggestion. I just was trying to understand why you mentioned the Ides of March. I don't understand it. I don't understand why you've decided that that is gonna be the solution. Like, do you have a reason for that, or is it just a stab in the dark? I think this guy, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it him? 5, the 5th of March? What if we try every fucking day of March? Whoa! Oh, okay. Why is it 3, though? Why is it 3? Why would it be 3? What in here is 3? 1, 2, 1, 2. Do you think this? Do you think this character here is him? Him? This guy is one of the counts, and it's then him and him? And that's why it's 3? Or is it actually this guy, but one of them doesn't count for some reason? Or one of them, or this one is a red herring, maybe? I don't know, but, well, we did it anyway. This is cool. This is cool. We got a new letter. This is letter number 8. From March 3rd. There you go. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colourful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorise. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favourably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous, X. Cool, well that didn't fucking tell us anything really, did it? It was not about the Epstein files. Red, doesn't red mean a lie and blue is correct? Not with the letters, no. These are the red letters, see these here? So we got 4 of them now. I don't know if I should even really be... Let's make a note of it, because I have been noting down the letters here, just with things that we find about them. So letter from X. Whoops. Anonymous. Talks about blackmail. Not intending to hurt nephew. Though language may have suggested so. I mean, kind of a limp threat, sort of, right? It's kind of what I'm getting from that. Seems like a kind letter despite it's a blackmail. Yeah, they're talking about like, we're sorry we had to do that. But they did do it though, apparently. Well, so they allege of themselves. I don't know. That's good anyway. At least we did the safe. And now I believe every time we come in the office, it's worth a gem to us, which is also pretty cool. We got 2 steps left. Let's go back through the secret passage. And we're about to die in the courtyard. In the open air. Oh wait, no. We still got 1 step. Well, let's go to the conference room then and try and get all the money. Try and get all the money. Try and get all the money. Look, there's so much money in here. It's over. It's over. Well, that wasn't, like, terrible. That furnace was a joke, though. This was a crazy way to do the day. What fucking Mount Holly have I built? Look at this Mount Holly. The corporate shopping centre? The conference room, the office, the mail room, and 4 shop rooms. We made like a... Damn. Okay. Alright, well, we'll do one more. What do you think? We'll do one more for tonight. Because I know I was a little bit late, wasn't I? With starting stream today. But we got there in the end. Day 16. We need to just get to the antechamber and unlock it. I think I remember how to unlock it as well. I think it's the Great Hall. It's the Great Hall. It's the... Oh man, the Secret Garden. I don't even know how you find that fucking thing though. I've never seen that thing again ever. And... I think the greenhouse, right? But it's broken. Something in the greenhouse is broken. Okay, root cellar, shelter, or trading post. Well, if we just take the shelter. Should we just take the shelter? Protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. So we can try and draft 3 red rooms that will just be... It won't matter. Which will boost up the strength of the funeral parlor. So that's alright. I'm okay with that. So we just have to remember, though, the first 3 red rooms are not going to be... Their negative effects will be nullified by the shelter. Man, I do like starting with a storeroom. You know what I mean? Big spots for keys could have been good too. Yeah, need a furnace. Kind of do need a furnace. I think I'll just take an early storeroom here, though. Let's start getting this rolling. Mail room will be good today because it'll have something in it. Honestly, we start with enough money now that maybe just let's go to the commissary straight away because we might be able to buy something cool. Oh, magnifying. I do love a magnifying glass, man. I just feel like there's so many uses. I know it doesn't really help you progress in any way, but it's so good that I think I should just buy it. We can always come back and buy the other things, you know? Or do you just take a sleeping mask now, and then you come back and buy the magnifying glass? I'm getting it. I'm getting it. It's so good. It's so good. There's the mail room. Hello. You gonna stay there? You can do whatever you want, to be honest. I'm gonna go to the mail room. Oh, we got a sleeping mask. Look at that. And gems. Great news. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Kitchen. Yeah, kitchen's not awful, but I think this works out. So can I actually buy the sleeping mask now? No, it's now sold out because it's owned. Which makes sense. Well, it's a good job we didn't buy the sleeping mask then, isn't it? Because now we have it. Let's go this way. Oh no. We fucking dead? We're dead already. Well, there we go. That was a... What a great day. Let's just go to the observatory. Oh, I could have gone to funeral, couldn't I? It doesn't matter. I think it's just another puzzle. Let's just, you know, look at that. Yeah, we'll do a cheeky one more, because look at this. What's it going to tell us about this particular Mount Holly? Because this is shit. A cramped bungalow. For some reason, with an observatory. And a fucking nuclear shelter outside. Honestly, this house might be a problem. That house could have been a problem. Right, yeah, we'll do one more, shall we? I suppose you have to have some days like that. That might be our worst day ever, though. There's a chance. Day 17. That was a great house. Alright, let's get the allowance. Let's get a good outside room that gives us good things. I don't even know what would be good. You were maybe right, though, FD. The dig room was the other one I was thinking about. It's not terrible, is it? You've got to find the shovel to make it worth it, is the only thing. Oh, we could do... What if we try and do the schoolhouse thing again? Well, last time we did the schoolhouse, we got 2 classrooms, didn't we? And they went. It was grade 1, grade 2. So maybe if we do the schoolhouse, we can keep going up the grades. You know, I think they do cost gems though. Let's try and do that for today. Okay, we're gonna get the schoolhouse, and I don't think there's anything in here. We're going to try to build up our gems so that we can try and discover more about the school. If you're trying to get to the top, schoolhouse isn't great, the rooms are all corners, that's fine. We don't, like... I want to get to the top, but... The RNG can screw you, right? Like it just did on the previous day. So I'm not, like, too laser focused on it. I quite like having a side quest anyway. Yes, I do want to do that, FD. That seems like my main objective. But I quite like having a side quest to have a look at anyway. You know what I mean? I mean, library's always good, man, because we can just order another book. We can just order another book. The last house was perfect. So we've read all of these. EPCW pump system. I don't even know what that is, but let's buy it. Let's buy that book. Well, check it out. Check that book out. So next time we come in the library, we'll have something to read. There was a thing over here. I do want to have a look at this. Because it told me some... Yeah. Oh, contraptions I made. So we made the detector shovel, which was the shovel and the metal detector. Okay. Maybe one day. Never drafted the music room. I think I've only seen it once. And I had the master key. And it was telling me that we're getting keys. Do you get it? Because musical keys, so we just didn't. Pumps are a fascinating topic. I worked on various pumps when I was in the Navy. There you go. You might find that book very interesting. Whoa! Ding, 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 ding. We have a new room. And it is a fucking bookshop. Let's go to the bookshop. Check this out. Bishop. Oh, well, we haven't had the steps, have we, to think about that type of stuff. But let's slap that bishop in. Bookroom. Bookshop. Bookshop. Oh, oh my god, why are they all so expensive? We could get... Ooh. We could get Drafting Strategy Volume 4, Drafting Strategy Volume 5. Should we just buy one of these? Oh man. Or should we wait? Look at all these books, they look so good. History of Arindia First Edition. I bet that'll be the unredacted version of the one that we read before. That could be really cool. I think I'm going to save my money. We can always come back here, right? We can always come back here. This is cool, though. This is very cool. Hello. A new clue. Sold out in hours. Marion Marigold. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, "The writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance." In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. We can buy A New Clue. I want A New Clue, but after reading Blueprints, I'm on the fence. Oh, the fucking Swimbird.
Great kid! Don't get cocky!
The Swimbird thing. Let's just save up our money though. I mean, these books look great. So let's save up our money and maybe we can buy a cool one. But at least we found the bookshop now. I mean, this is a cool room to see. Plus it's got a bishop in it. Ooh. Do you think we just go chapel? Oh man, I don't want to lose money. But the funeral parlor's use... Yeah, we're going to have to go chapel because the funeral parlor doesn't work. The prize, the gems is equal to the red rooms in your house. So we only get one gem if we draft it now. We need to draft it after we've got a few red rooms on the go, right? That's the whole point of that, isn't it? Yeah, let's do it, man. Let's do the chapel. Plus, we can put something in the corner here. Like a storeroom. Perfect. Alright, I guess a classroom. But I'd rather have the storeroom. We need to build up gems. That's the whole point here. Not too concerned about coins at this point. Let's build out of the chapel, but we might not leave out of this door. Oh, we will. Look at this. We can just build an empty closet coming out of the chapel. We get 4 items. Bada bing, bada boom. Give me the running shoes. Perfect. Honestly, this was a great use of the chapel. I know we lost a little bit of cash, but we never have to come back here again. And we got cool things out of it. Happy with that. Now we can... Let's build the house properly now. Now that we've done the chapel side quest. Okay. Hallway is cool. Observatory might be cooler, but I don't want to spend gems on the observatory because I want to spend gems on the classrooms, I think. So let's go to the hallway. Because at least it's a key. Alright, there's a classroom. Or do we just get steps? Now I think let's start the classroom thing going, right? Let's get the classroom rolling. Okay, it's grade 1. I did wonder if it might have been grade 3, which would have been interesting. We always get an apple in the classroom. That's worth remembering. Oh, and you can redraw in here. Is that like just the ability of the classroom? What does it even say? The nook is a key. The patio is gems. but it's not good for right now. You know what? I'll take the nook here. Let's take the nook. Now, nursery is very, very good. But then we just have to trust that we can get something going straight up out of the entrance hall. I think it's worth the risk. I think it's worth the risk, because now this is going to give us so many steps forever and ever and ever. Oh, and sometimes it comes with a gem, but today it came with a key, which is also fine. Right. We've got a die to roll to try and go straight forward out of the entrance hall. Well, the den will do it. The den will do it, so it's not worth a reroll. Let's just take the den, get the gem, and keep making progress. Ooh. The courtyard doesn't do very much, does it? But at least it gives you 2 doors, though. I think we just have to trust the process here that we can eventually get a really valuable funeral parlor. And that's going to fix our, like, gem problem to get these classrooms sorted, I think. That's what I'm going to try. Ah, that's annoying. That is pretty annoying. What do I have? I have running shoes. We could, I think we've got enough keys that we're going to open this at least. That's neat. That's not bad at all. I need this to be good, though. All of these end the day, so let's reroll. Bedroom does not end the day, and it's worth quite a few steps, so I think we're going to take that. Oh. Look at all these dice we're finding. Okay, really need like a... Well, classroom is interesting. But it does cost a gem. We could also just spare room it and try and build a bit more outwards from there. Billiard room is just keys, as I remember, but it might be a special key. Yeah, I think you go spare bedroom here, and then you can hopefully get something that's a bit more like, you know, give us something to work with. Nothing in here anyway, I don't think. That's fine, we've got the keys for this. We have the keys. Ooh, now funeral parlor's worth 3 gems at this point. But maybe that's not good enough. So maybe we just take the corridor, right? And we just keep going. We're like on the same level as the foundation now. Yeah, I think we do this. I think we go corridor. Oh, okay. Whoa. The foyer is really good. It costs all of our gems. May I give a tip? You can, as long as it's not a spoiler. Yeah, sure. The foyer... The reason that the foyer is really good is... Plus, I don't think I've ever been in here, by the way. So we should probably draft it anyway. But if all hallway doors are unlocked, doesn't that work for the Great Hall? That will work for the Great Hall. You wouldn't class it as a spoiler? Well, I mean, go ahead. Hopefully it's not. It would be a shame if it is, but maybe it isn't. I'm gonna do foyer, I think. Because it probably gives us access. Well, it's a new room as well. It's a new room. This is for sure a new room. I have never seen this. Oh! Count... There he is, man. Count Isaac... Oh, we're taking a picture of that. Count Isaac Gates. Don't you see? Don't you see? You shouldn't focus on getting to the top until you found a way to open an antechamber way in during the day. Sure. Oh, yeah, okay. But it is, you know, the route I'm going is at least possible. Count Isaac Gates. I mean, I feel like this might already be done, but here's the Baron, Edwin Sinclair. Giariana, sure. Major Nicholas Key 4. Major Nicholas Key the 4th. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Lord William Epson. I don't understand though. Don't you see what I mean? These are the same busts that were in the office, but there was fucking 4 of this guy. So why was it the 3rd of March? Shouldn't it have been the 4th of March? I don't fully understand that. Well, we know this door's going to be unlocked. We do know that. Really, we probably have to go to the commissary here, but I don't... Oh, I can't, because gems. Uh-oh. Give it a reroll. Pantry or the gymnasium? I like the idea of being able to go left. I'm a bit worried that we're not going to be able to go left soon. So I'm going to take the pantry here. No, the gym is almost right. If it was rotated slightly, it'd be better. Because we need a way to get left. Because that door out of the courtyard is a security door that we can't deal with right now. Well, there's a classroom. There's another gymnasium, which is not terrible. We actually can't take the classroom. I'd take the gymnasium here. I think that is correct. That seems correct. We've got plenty of steps. We don't need to worry too much. Okay. Give me a good room that gets me into the foundation. Passageway is pretty good. Oh, but I can't. Alright, I'm going to have to reroll. Alright, funeral parlor does go. And this is worth a lot of gems now, actually. Well, it's worth 4, which is not bad. That's a decent amount of gems. I don't think we've ever been in when it's... Okay, jeez. I thought there was going to be a thing in there. Herbert S. Sinclair, look at this. Baron of Mount Holly. 1920 to 1993. To the dreams I keep, to the schemes I cling, to my task, let it last, let it sleep. To the friends I made, to the ends I braved, of the past, let it last, let it sleep. To the steps I laid, just to call it a day, one last draught, let it last, let it sleep. To my soul bequest, to the last roll left, oh my mask, let it last, let it sleep. This minus 20 steps or gems. Yeah, but we're going to get it right. Yeah. It's 4 gems or minus 20 steps, but we're going to get it right. Okay. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Well, this statement does contain a letter B, so, okay. The blue box is true. That contains a letter B. The gems are... They all contain a letter B, so this must be true. The gems must be in a box containing the letter B, which means, yes, the blue box is true. I agree, which means this must be false, and this will hopefully indicate where the gems are. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. That is incorrect. This is false. They are not in a box with U, so they're not in this box. Oh. 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 Gems are in a box. Oh, because this has a U. This contains a U in the fucking statement. So they are not in a box containing the letter U. So this and this, no, I think they're in the blue. Oh my god, not sure. We might have just found the hardest fucking parlor game ever. I think this is right. I'm pretty sure it's this box. Oh my gosh, okay. 4 gems, 4 gems. We did it, we did it. Right, let's keep... Well, do we go this way? Yeah, let's go this way. I'd like a cool 4-way room here. Utility closet's not terrible, but we don't have the combo for it yet. I think billiard room, because I think we're in need of keys now. So I think we go billiard room. Right. 17. 1 plus 3 is 4 times 2 is 8. 11 plus 3 is 14 plus 2 is 16 times 1 is 16. 4 times 5 is 20 times 2 is 40. Divided by 4 is 10. Divided by 10 is 1. Okay. This is the key to the secret garden. I don't really remember where that is, but we can try it out, I guess. Should we just go dark room here? Because FD is also right. One of the things that we need to try and do during the day is find a way to open the antechamber so that we can do the thing in the foundation. Also, the garage is keys, but it blocks us off from all of this. So I think we just go dark room and we just trust the process. I will say we can on this side of the dark room we can actually see what we're drafting. So we might as well do that. Dining room is not terrible. The bunk room's okay. Probably classroom is the way to go, though, because it gets us more classrooms. It does cost a gem, but I'm okay with it costing a gem. That's grade 2. We've already seen grade 2. Dark room. Special keys. Secret garden. Whoa! Okay, it worked. Okay, okay. Everybody relax. I think this is... What does this do? It spreads fruit throughout the house, first and foremost. This... Yeah. See? We did this thing. Oh, we can open the left side of it. Okay, so we need to try and build up from that classroom. And get into the antechamber. And now there will be fruit around the house, which is great. Plus we can build out... I think we should build out from here, from the secret garden, to try and get keys, really, is what we need, you know? We really need keys. I mean, should we just put her ladyship's chamber... Or should we just go to the commissary, where maybe we can buy a cool item? Because ladyship's chamber doesn't seem to do anything. Well, we've got a key on us right now, though. We have a key on us. Does that let us open the diary? Do we want to spend a key on that when we might have the antechamber thing all worked out? I think we go commissary. Ooh, it's close, though, isn't it? It's close. All right, let's take a look. Gosh, do I just buy a metal detector and a gem? Sledgehammer's really doing nothing for me. The salt shaker doesn't matter because we've got the nursery. I mean, really, you just want gems, to be honest. But the metal detector might find keys and stuff, right? Like, it could be really good. I just think the value is maybe in the metal detector and 1 gem. So that's what I'm going to do. I don't know if that's correct, but it's what I'm going to do. Dining room's neat. Passageway is just not really good enough. I think we just go dining room here. Yeah. Oh, security's cool. Yeah, well, it has to be security here. And hopefully, if we can get the breaker box coming out of it, that's really good. Let's turn all the security doors down, though, because we don't have a way of dealing with it currently. So we did all of that. There's the secret garden again. Would you use a key here? Yeah, but what if the other rooms cost key? I think we should go back and at least check the other rooms, man, because if they cost keys, like if this here costs a key, or if this costs a key, that's way more important than just spending a key here. Right? Fruit. Secret garden fruit. Okay. Yeah, see, this needs a key. Oh my gosh, we need something cool here. Okay, the West Wing Hall. The West Wing Hall gives us 2 doors, which is better than 1 door. But they might both be locked. And we don't have a key. And we don't have a way to get keys. The laboratory might give us a way to get keys, but it does cost a gem. But if it gets us a way to get keys, that's incredibly powerful. My vote right now is for the laboratory. We can also, because we're in a classroom, I mean, I assume it's because we're in a classroom, we can redraw 5 times for free without spending a die. So there's actually like a lot of options here, and I don't know which is the best one. Because if both those West Wing doors are locked, man, that would be bad news. My gut is telling me laboratory. My gut's telling me laboratory. We can still go through the gymnasium. Let's try it. If it might say like immediately fucking gain keys or something. I don't know. When you draft a red room, add 1 to your gold allowance. Sure. Because I don't think anything else actually is helping. This room's gonna be locked. Oh! Oh my gosh. Boudoir. Boudoir does not come with a key though. Neither does aquarium. Or we can redraw. I think you just go boudoir though. This is so crazy that we don't have a way to get the key. I think you have to go boudoir. Oh my god, metal detector? Are you finding a key? Are you finding a key? Find a key. Find a key. Find a key. It did find a key. It did find a key. It did find a key. Okay. I don't know what to do. We've got one key. I mean, well, we just have to try it here, right? Wait, don't we know? We know because we've got the foyer. If this... Okay, the secret garden opened the left side of the antechamber. Now, if we can spend this key, because look at foyer, hallway doors are always unlocked. So if this can be a hallway, we can get to the antechamber. If this can be a hallway. Right? Right? Okay, we've got a die. Dinner is now served. Great news. Now, all these doors are going to be unlocked. Let's just... Should we just try... Oh, what's the best thing to do? Is it to open... Alright, so... Is it to open the door to the left and the right and just try and throw like a dead end in there? You know what I mean? Just try and throw something in there that will not help us get into the antechamber to limit the draft pool? Or is it to go straight forwards now with all the rooms that we have available? We don't have gems. We're not going to have gems. So forget about it. You don't have gems, idiot. No gems for you. I think we just... Maybe we get something... I think we have to go either side. Ah, that's so bad. That's so bad. Whichever answer requires the bigger EP. We've got to go furnace. I could spend the die, but I think we have to go furnace. Here's the thing, what red rooms are left? The weight room would get us into the antechamber. We'd lose half our fucking steps. Oh my god. What the fuck is this furnace? What's your way in right now? Left-hand side. And we know all hallways are unlocked, so the route from the passageway will be unlocked. I just didn't go there straight away because I was like, let's try and get some dead ends or shit out of the draft pool, which we can do here, but unfortunately it has to be the furnace. Hello, Wolf. How you doing? Welcome on in. Good to have you with us. Yeah, I think we just have to go furnace. Wolf, if you are playing this game yourself, and you don't want to be spoiled, I will just forewarn you that I'm at least hoping that we might be able to spoil something significant in a moment. Hope, well, not spoil it. What I'm saying is, if you don't want to catch that, please feel free to look away. I would hate to ruin it for you, but I think we're in a really good position. Just don't enter. Yeah, I think if you don't enter, I think it still activates. The thing is, our allowance got raised. That's cool. Ooh, now I think we just have to do it, man. I think we just have to do it now, and we gotta get a room that gets us in there. Oh my god. Well, we got one die. We've got one die. I'm addicted to watching people experience this game. Well, good to have you with us. We are on... one more day. Maybe, FD. Maybe. We are on day... What are we on? Day 17 or something? And I know now, I understand now how to open the fucking antechamber. And how to open the door at the back of it. I know how to do it, but we haven't been able to get in at the same time. Well, we know this is open. Man, don't give me the master key now. Are you kidding? Should we just take a maid's chamber? Because it raises our allowance, I guess. God, how annoying. How annoying. All of the pieces of the puzzle were there. We just couldn't get them all together at the right time. Well, it raised our allowance, at least. I don't think there's anything else we can do. Let's go get dinner, though. You know what I mean? Would you want to end the day without getting dinner, really? Let's be real. What is dinner today? Do we know? Oh. Don't mind if I do a little porterhouse steak. You know what we can't do? We can't go and buy a book like we thought we might be able to. Because I got no money left now. All the money went away. I don't even remember what I spent it on, but it all went away. Right. There we are, look. Little Simon. Let's call it a day. At least, look, there's our allowance. I think it's... Oh, it's behind my head. This number here, 11. That's a cool thing. That's a cool thing. Right, one more day. You convinced me, FD. We should do one more day. Mount Holly, the west-facing inn. Look at this cool house we built. And we just couldn't quite get there. Fucking lavatory next to the antechamber. How late was that furnace? I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. One more day. That furnace was unbelievable. You've been playing... Is that Elder Scrolls Online? I have tried that and did not enjoy it. But I'm glad you're having fun with it. Yeah, but please don't apologize. You're not obliged to speak. There is no contract here, whether employment, social, or otherwise. How come you didn't? I'm clearly just not an MMO guy. Every MMO I have ever tried, I do not like. It bores me to tears. I think what it is, I am not a grindy gamer. As soon as a game is like asking me to grind, I'm probably checking out, to be honest. And it just feels like that, the MO of MMOs, if you see what I did there, is grinding, you know? And I just can't do it, man. I just like, oh, I'm on autopilot and I'm out. Yeah, and I don't like, that's true. Fantasy settings are not great for me, generally. But I can get by that. If the game is good enough, I can get by that. I'm sure that what I'm saying is, I'm sure that Elder Scrolls Online is like a really good rendition of that sort of game. It wouldn't be for me to say whether it is or not, so I'm not going to pretend that I know. But I just don't like those sort of games. I think we go... Let's go Shelter, right? Let's go Shelter. I don't know. I guess we could do Hovel. Let's try the Hovel. Let's try the Hovel and we'll get an early nursery. And maybe the steps thing is just not so bad. Are there ever items in... I don't... let's waste a step. Fuck it. Who cares? Don't know if there's anything in here. We've been in. I know we've been in before, but... Alright, fine. Alright, this is the run. This is the run. We start off with a den. What a great start. What a great start, everybody. Fantastic start. Now we're going to get a storeroom. Shit. Well, a commissary's okay, because it's only going to cost us steps and we might be able to buy something. Like, for example... Oh. Sleeping mask, right? Should we just get the sleeping mask? Because steps are at a premium right now. Sleeping mask, because steps are at a premium. We did it. We did it. Ba 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 ba. Oh, we never... Okay, we just got to be careful we've got enough steps to check it in. Check it back in, but we're going to go get the master key. Here we go. This is the run. This is... See? It was worth it. One more day. Get that master key. Thank you very much. This is actually... Oh, we could have... Maybe we'd have found use for... I should always check... There's sometimes a chest here in the den. It's not always. But I should check a bit more often. I guess just get the chapel out the way. We don't even need to walk in there. We don't even need to lose a coin and walk in there. Forget about it. I don't hate a storeroom here, but now it's like, what is it even doing for me? Now, what would the storeroom actually be doing for me? The answer is kind of nothing, but it is getting rid of a dead-end room, though. The other thing you have to consider is it is getting rid of a dead-end room. You think courtyard? Yeah, sure, I agree. The times where we've been really successful, we've had a large house. Oh! Give me a fucking shovel, here we go. Alright, it's gonna be a great day. It's gonna be a great day. We'll take that turnip, thank you very much. That's just economy for buying rooms. Yeah, anytime we've had a good day, we've had a full house. It does make sense, right? Because you get resources. There's the nursery. This is going to make it sing. This is going to make this whole build sing. We've got the sleeping mask. Here's a banana. The steps are strong with this one. We have a master key. Here we go. Who even cares about a locksmith? Honestly, who the fuck cares about a locksmith? A hallway with a key, though. Actually, maybe do I care about a locksmith? Because I can buy special keys. I do care about a locksmith, right? Because I can buy special keys. Well, we don't have enough money to do it yet, but having one is good. Let's see what he's got for sale. See? You can buy keys, whatever. But a special key? Hello. 8 coins for a special key? I'll be back. Now, hopefully this goes forwards. If it doesn't, it's not the worst. We've got the chapel. Okay, it's not going forwards, but instead... Let's just put the nook in here because I can open that chest in the den. That's not terrible. Okay. Car keys and a gem. I'm really not sure what we're going to use the gems for on this particular run. We're unfortunately going to lose a coin here. Not really much I can do about that. Well, I think hallway is correct now, isn't it? Just to give us options. We're at the point now where we need options. Storeroom's not bad. Is it better than the observatory? Yeah, because it's a dead end, I think. I think it is. They're all dead ends, so it doesn't matter. But at least it's a little bit of money. With 60 steps, yeah. Ballroom is pretty good. Oh, but we lose all our gems. I think we just go bedroom instead then. Can we just go bedroom? Yep. We just get a huge steps refund. A die. These are actually probably going to be quite premium for this run. We'll see. Well, it has to be corridor here, but I'm okay with it being corridor. Totally fine with that. Pantry. I think the correct thing to do here is just go observatory, because let's see what it's, let's see what it's got for us. Got 12 stars in the sky. That joke? It's a fucking joke. Alright, well. Good job we got that die, I guess. Special keys. Master key, obviously. Right. It's gotta be the spare bedroom. It's the only thing that keeps us alive. Draft them at low ranks if you can. I can't. Not anymore. Everywhere's blocked. Master key. Okay, drawing room, not awful. Drawing room here is not awful. I will take. Thank you. Get gem. Get pretty close-up view of statue, by the way. Maybe closer than we have ever been before. Right. Now, vault... Whoa. Or study. What if we just get the study? Are you kidding? Wait, what if we get the vault and we go buy a special key? Okay, options, 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 options. The ballroom is bad. The ballroom, forget about it. Yeah, we've got the locksmith, which means the vault is so premium right now. It's very, very premium. The study is cool, though, because with the hovel build, we can redraw with all the gem. You know what I mean? I think both of these are okay. I do think both of these are okay. But I think vault is better for now, because let's go get that special key. Let's do it. How you doing, Bo? Bo, I think you may be just joining us. You won't believe the progress. Yeah, we're going to go to the vault. Get all this money. Hello, and a checkbook, or whatever this is. I'm Team Mr. Blue Jangles. Not Team Red Prince. Alright, look at all this. You can fit so much coins in this bad boy. We know about that. It's a passport. It's fine. Man, does the master... Imagine if the master key opened these. That'd be great. Can't really say much anymore. Okay, Bo. Well, here's... I have... downstairs, I've opened... I found the lever to open the back door of the antechamber that leads to a particular place. It showed me what it leads to. I don't want to say it out loud in case you haven't seen it. Which is really cool. But I have not been able to line that up with the time when I have been in the antechamber. So I understand how to do that, and I'm in a position to do that. I will tell you how I did do it, because from what I understand from the chat, there are various ways to do it. So I don't want to be spoiled if there's another way. But I went through the tomb, and I did the tomb puzzle. And there was a puzzle in the tomb that led me down a different path through the tomb. And then I was in a position... I discovered that I was in a position... Wait. No, that was only half the battle. I actually can't remember how I did it. That was half the battle anyway. And eventually I worked it out, but nothing else really significant has happened. I think that tomb puzzle was the big thing. I'm pretty sure. Well, I think we have to go funeral parlor here. Or we could redraw. We could redraw, but what if we get more dead ends? I think we have to go funeral parlor and just take the 2 gems. Chess is... Oh, yeah, chess is the other thing. Yeah, I found the chessboard. Yes. But not been able to complete it yet. But I understand how to complete it. I just haven't been able. Just kind of keep setting dead ends to make it more challenging. Yeah, it's a fucking dead end day. Can you believe that? The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Well, this box has blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. I see. If this is true... Wait, no. If this is true, then this is true. Then we don't have a false box because this is blank. So that can't be true. This must be false. And this must be true. Which means the gems are here, right? Because this... You discount this. One... Let me... Well, I gotta recheck the rules. There will always be at least one false and always at least one true. So therefore, the blank one, forget about it. One of these must be false and one of these must be true. If this is true, then that also makes this true, which that cannot be the case. So this is false. They are not in a box that is actually blue, but they are in a box with the word blue on it, which means the 2 gems will be located in the black box. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. You can save the game until you have more red rooms, just in case. If you need more gems, you can come out later. I don't know what you're talking about. White box is the answer. We did it. We did it. Pantry's okay. Secret passage is maybe better though, because we can try and force a great hall. That would do antechamber things, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's do the passageway. Although I've got so much money. But the problem is, what shop rooms could you get that would be really useful at this juncture? No, I think the right thing is to try and get a hallway here. Because it'll just... If it's like the passageway... Oh, we're so golden, we can... Yeah. Nope, not fucking red rooms. Ah, oh, master key me up. Master key me up, baby. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to the antechamber. Shit. That's fine. It's obviously... That's good. I'm glad that worked out. Where's this fucking lever? I don't know what you mean, Bo. You can save the game. I genuinely don't understand what that chat message means. You can save the game until you have more red rooms. Oh, you were saying save the funeral parlor. Yes, but it was the only one I think that wasn't a dead end. And I have no other rooms to build from. But you are right, yeah, and I've been trying to do that. But it was the only one. Oh, you're saying you don't have to play the game. I understand. So you can leave the game. I understand. So you can draft the room and leave the game and just walk to a different part of the house. That's interesting. Well, I will say that's actually a really useful tip. Thank you. It doesn't matter today because we're doing a hovel run. So special floor plans cost feet instead of gems today. So in the end, that's why like the gem economy is not like super important on this particular run. But that is actually a good tip. All right, antechamber on the right side is now open. This master key is broken. Did everyone else find the master key earlier, or did I just game the system? All right. Let's build out this way. Well, should we? No, I'm going to go through the foundation and try and get rid of some of these dead-end rooms that are apparently going to be showing up very regularly. Free... Why do I need coins and gems right now? I don't need coins and gems currently. Do I? Did I not buy the special key yet? No, I don't, because we're on a hovel run. FT, which means special rooms will cost feet instead of gems. And I have the master key. Although it doesn't freeze your keys anyway. But personally, I think the freezer's really good here because we'll just start tomorrow with 48 coins and 10 gems that we can't use for that much cool stuff today. I mean, we could use it for cool stuff today, but how cool is that to just start with it tomorrow? I think it's risky, but I think I'm going to do it. If this run fails, you'll need to continue, otherwise you'll forget. Yeah, but won't you just load in with it anyway? It'll be fine. I do appreciate what you're saying. Whoa! What the fuck is the attic? I can't really do the kitchen because I can't spend money anymore. So let's go to the attic. 8 items? Whoa. In 7 days, you will appreciate the benefit of it. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Or you won't. Okay, that was a gem, which means nothing. That was a gem, which means nothing. Whoa, secret garden key, though. Hello. Hello. Lockpicks. Magnifying glass. Oh, jeez. How many have I found? I don't want to miss any. I've never been here, I don't think. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalogue and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor of Ruffington Red Publishing, the children's book department. Change the ending. Is it too political? Also, April 12th. Oh, I'm going to write that down somewhere, just in case, because it's kind of grayed out. Is it significant? I'm just going to put it here with a question mark. April the 12th, question mark. Maybe that's a big deal. The Red Prince is... No, the Red Prince is a good book. It's the fucking Swimbird one that's bad. What is this? What the hell is this? What is this? Like a treasure map? Yeah, treasure map. Okay. Do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. Why haven't I been digging? A fucking vault key. Oh my god, we have the vault. Should we go back to the vault? We just got a vault key. We should go back to the vault, right? We should go back to the vault. Should we go back to the vault? We should go back to the vault, right? We should go back to the vault. Should we go back to the vault? We should definitely go back to the vault. Hello. What are you looking at? Drawing cost steps. Yeah, and we can't buy food. I agree with everything you're saying. Ooh. Let's draw some rooms first then. Let's draw some rooms first. Oh shit. Alright, well if we dig up a turnip though, that would be cool, wouldn't it? I forgot I had the shovel. I've just been walking past everything. Oh. Damn it. Okay. It's the... Oh, baby. It's the right-hand side that is currently open. Let's go to the workshop. Let's go to the workshop. Because this is where we can make things. Look at that thing, by the way. A broken lever could prove to be useful. Could prove to be useful if I think we get the thing that opens it all up. I don't know. Oh no. Oh no. we died. Unless, is there a way? Apparently the shovel and the broken lever does something, but not just them together. Too cocky with the master key, I agree. Any chests around? I'm not sure. I've only ever made one contraption, and it was the fucking detector shovel. And I've never been able to make anything else, literally ever. Alright, cool. Oh, well, I've got to check the master key back in at the coat check, by the way. So we've got to make sure we get back to there. We've got a vault key that we need to use. Oh, this is so painful. This is awful. But I think we lose. We're gonna go to the vault. I mean, I'll keep my eyes out. Because maybe there's something somewhere, but... What vault key is it? 149. We have already opened one of these, so... Maybe we've opened two and I closed it. I don't think so, though. 149. I remember we had keys before. Here we go. Ooh! Allowance raised. Yep. All this money that doesn't matter. Let's pick it all up. Okay. Ben Aries. Oh, Samantha Hayes. Alright, you know what? I'm screenshotting this because this seems like this is similar. We should compare and contrast to wherever that look at this. Gray Daniels. Completely different date of birth. Same nationality, to be fair. Samantha Hayes, but it's the same person. It's the same person. Which is kind of what we thought was going on with some of the stuff in the archives. So are these all passports? Can you imagine? You get a key to all of them and it's all passports. I mean, I could try going to the locksmith, but it won't let me buy anything, will it? It just will not let me buy anything. I do have to check in the master key because it is the secret to the success. So we must do that. I guess we can have a look at the chessboard. If I've got the steps remaining, we can do that. Yeah. Oh, you can't take any money off me, Chapel. Because my money's frozen. Man, maybe you're right, FD. We're going to have to go again. You know what I mean? Are we going to have to go again? Am I going the right way? Not exactly. Totally different person. Alright, master key. Look at all this stuff we have. Thank you for your service. Cheers. I guess I could check in the secret garden key, which is not ridiculous, but I don't really understand how that works. It just seems to show up. It'd be rude not to not have another run. Yeah, you might be right. Let's just, you know what I mean? Let's see if we can get away with it at the locksmith, right? What's this guy saying? Did he give me a key? He didn't give me a key, did he? Also, where's the treasure map? Nah, it's gonna be the one just before where we got to, or just after. Money is frozen. Dig a bit. Nah, there's literally, this is it. There's nothing we can do. Congratulations. This was honestly a great day, but it didn't work out in the end. That's alright. We'll try again tomorrow. Check out how many gems and shit we're going to start with tomorrow. We don't need to do any hovel shenanigans then, because we're going to have like 1,000,000 gems right at the start of the day. I definitely checked the master key, didn't I? I did. Alright. Oh, what are you asking me? Why not what? I mean, I'm about to end the day. Yeah, it's a key card. I know I have a key card. Yep. There are no doors. There are no doors. This is a key card, and I can't do it. Oh, you're okay. I wanted to check whether it was important before I just continued. That's fine, that's fine. Mount Holly, the ordinary villa? Really? Not sure about that, man. It's got a vault. Freezer. Well, yeah, you're right. Maybe you're right. New rooms. I think that's the attic. I don't think I've ever been in the attic. 8 items? What the hell is that? Alright, we'll do one more run. Because it's nearly Christmas. You know what I mean? Plus, there'll be a different constellation in the sky, at least. And our allowance went up that time. So check this out. We're going to start with 61 coins. We can't lose this. We can't lose this. This is the ultimate run. This is pro Blueprints gameplay. I hope you're aware of that. Things might look a little bit different around here. Just hold on to, you know what I mean? Okay. Rad, welcome on in. It's good to have you with us. All right, let's think about this. Let's think about this logically, as a team, as a unit, as a collective group of people with at least a few brain cells to share. We should go to the shrine, shouldn't we? Because we give the shrine money and it gives us a thing. The problem is I have 61 coins and I don't know how many coins I'm supposed to give the shrine. So shall we just guess? But I think it's just better than the others, because when are you ever going to start with 61 coins to just try something crazy at the shrine? So let's go to the shrine. Now. Oh, wait. I'll move my head, look. We could give the shrine... How many coins should we give the shrine? How many coins do we want to keep? That is actually the question. Do we want to keep, like, 30 coins? And just try giving the shrine 31 coins and see what happens? Because that seems crazy. But it seems crazy enough that maybe we get a good thing out of it. Because you make an offering of coins and you get a beneficial blessing. So let's do it. Let's keep 30 coins back in the pocket. We're going to put 31 in the shrine. The blessing of the berry picker. This lasts for 4 days. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a floor plan at random from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. What? Okay, cool. What the fuck is that? Alright, we're gonna have to see how that works. Instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. What if we just do that at the start and try and get all the rare... No. Wait, should we do it? Because you might get a rare room. I don't know. Let's try it. The first rooms we're gonna pick, we're gonna go berry. Alright? How's everybody feel about that? We're gonna do a berry pick here. Can I do a berry pick? Yeah. Wait, wild. Pick a berry. Pick a wild berry. Pick a wild berry. Or we could just take a hallway. But you could pick a wild berry though. So here's the thing. Let me line it up for you. Options are on the table, right? It's like, oh, hallway. Reliable. Probably going to be good. Gets you a key. Gets you a couple of doors. Turns one door into 2 doors. That's a lot of doors. You can fit so many doors in this bad boy. But the other alternative is wild berry. Which could be anything. It could be anything. It could be terrible. A hallway is a hallway. Exactly, but a berry could be anything. It could even be a hallway. We're going to pick a berry. Alright, well, we got an observatory. But it didn't cost a gem, which is nice. That is great. And, look at this. We get a key. And rooms with 4 doors are more common today. This is the day. This is the day. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the day. Now, building out the observatory. Rad? And anybody else? I'm going to line up some options for you. Alright? You just think about it. Chapel. Bad. Don't want that. Storeroom. Could be okay. Get some resources. Early game. Start building it up. We already got resources, though. Kitchen. What about if we never run out of steps because we're the wealthiest man in Reddington? Or we could pick a berry. And my impression is that I think we lost a berry. Yeah, see, we've got 2 berries now. There's a berry every time. I think we only have 1 more berry pick. But it might give us the rare rooms early. Maybe that's a good thing. I don't really know what I'm doing. We're just going to keep picking berries. Check this shit out. We got the fucking rotunda, the room that moves. Alright, I'm just going to open this door and then we're going to move the room. Okay. Now, this time I actually think we maybe don't bury and we maybe security. We maybe do just security here because it fixes potentially the security door problem that we encountered last time. I think for once we might not bury because security actually is useful. So just this once, we're not going to bury. I understand the berry could be security, but security is a bit too good. So we're going to do that. We're going to change all of this business. Low. Unlocked. See you later. Now maybe... What if we picked a berry here? Because here's the thing. I don't want any of these rooms. I don't want any of these rooms. So, berry. Vault. Incredible. Incredible. Oh my god. Man, it's like we didn't spend any money at the shrine. Definitely berry. It's like we've never even been to the shrine. We have 70 coins, 11 gems, and I'm all out of bubblegum, or however it goes. Sure, spare bedroom. Alright, whatever. Right, here we go. Rotunda. Wait, should we do the rotunda now? I'm gonna hold off on that. Let's actually try and play the game properly now. Now that we've run out of berries. Let's try and play the game properly. Slightly. Courtyard is cool, isn't it? Pantry might be cooler. Courtyard is cool, and the pantry is potentially cooler. But I actually think I'm gonna go courtyard. Yes. I'm doing that, and I did that. And I'm looking, and there's nothing cool in here, so it was kind of a waste. But that's alright. Let's get a dead end here. Maybe. Or a nook. We're actually in a position where we still need keys currently, so let's go to the nook. Come on, then. Come on. No, see you later. She's still not happy. That's alright. Den. I think den. I think den. Hello. Striper, you're distracting me, and we're trying to build a house. Give me a moment. This nursery, oh, nursery's great. Great Hall is pretty cool as well, though, because it's potentially a way into the antechamber. But I think on balance, we just about go nursery now until we. Jesus. Sorry, she is knocking lights over still. I think we're on balance. We just about go nursery. Take dead ends early, exactly. And it's good for like... it's good for steps. The steps economy is building. Get our gem refunded, which is great. Now, I'm going to come back to the entrance hall. Just because I actually wouldn't mind throwing a dead end in just above it. That, like, just gets us some resources or something. I'd be very cool with that. Like, for example, the walk-in closet, which is 4 items. Incredible. Uh-oh. We have a key. We have a gem. We have a coin purse, which we definitely don't need. And we have a telescope. Have we already been to the observatory? We have, but can we do it again? How does that work? Let's try it. Does it get us another key? E for telescope. E for telescope? What? There we go. Check that out. We did it again. Now we got 4 keys. Man, that's a weird rare item though, isn't it? Because it's like a one-use... It's pretty like... Yeah. I don't know. It's just interesting to me. Why can I do it here for some reason? Now... Well, actually, we can rotunda now. Let's do it. Da-da-da-da-da. One more spin. One more spin. Actually, 2 more spins would be ideal. Just because it... Yeah, this is fine. Maybe a chapel here because we've got 70 coins, so who even cares about that? And if we can get a red closet coming out of the chapel, we're feeling great about life. Weight room sucks, man, but if we find a kitchen, we can buy all them steps back. I think this is the right thing to do. I really do. I think we have to try and find a kitchen. Boiler room? Huh. Can that power? That can power something or something, right? It can do something. Let's get it. We did this. We did this already, didn't we? We did this. Do I have to do it again? I don't have to do it again. I can just activate it. Oh, and you can direct it. I remember, you can direct it. But where would we even direct it to? Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't want to waste steps. Steps are at premium. But look, it's connected. Is it powering the chapel right now? Oh, I don't know what's happening, but I'm happy to leave that the way it is. What? Oh! The game is won. The game is won, surely. We just get the master key. Let's go get the master key. We just need a way to open up the antechamber and steps. We need a way to get steps. It can't power the chapel. It can't power the chapel. But this, look, the power continues out of both sides of this. Security? I already did the security thing. Well, I turned it down to low, if that's what you mean. Oh, look, it shows. Oh, that's a bit weird, though. That is a bit weird, but it does show if we go to the archives, power will flow through the archive. I assume that's what that means. gosh, do you want to risk an archive game, though? Low isn't off. Yeah, I know, but I did both of the things. You can't switch security doors off, though. You can't switch security doors off. But I've turned it so that security doors don't appear very often, and if we get the breaker box to turn them off, then they will be unlocked. Yeah, I need the breaker. Yeah, but I don't see the breaker yet. I've done everything I can possibly do so far with the security. I can't do anything else with it currently. I've made it all unlocked for if we find the breaker. And then I guess I could go back and turn it to maximum, but it doesn't matter because we've got the master key, so it doesn't matter. Both things are like equally valuable. I think we go archives here. I'm so freaked out by that though, but I think that we do. I think we just do. Maybe I'm making this game way harder than it needs to be, but this seems cool though.
Great kid! Don't get cocky!
See, power. All the power. Special keys? I'll use a master key. Don't mind if I do. Whoa, we can power the furnace? But what we should really do, even though, oh, these are all cool, man, but now is the time to Great Hall. We've got the master key. We can open up the antechamber. I appreciate all the power stuff, but we can just find another cool way to do it. We go to Great Hall. We definitely go to Great Hall right now. And we have a master key, so we unlock all the doors. Late night Cerebraling. We're here, Zentar. Good to have you with us. Yeah, it is pretty late night. I'm sorry about that. It kept being one more run. And now here we are. You join us on one of the one more runs. One more day. It's only one more day though. This is just one more day. Okay? Open up the antechamber. And we just got to get to that. All we have to do is get to that. We broke the game again, Zentar. We got 75 coins. Look at this. Gems for days. Gotta get down 2 and steps low. That's right. That's right. The key component of this will be steps. You are right, and thank you for raising it. We really, really need that kitchen, to be honest. Because we've got so much money, we can buy out a kitchen. I guess library here. I'm not going to leave this room. I'm just going to build out from it and see if we get a room that's anything to do with steps. We do have a nursery, by the way. We do have a nursery. So that's the other kind of semi-solution to our steps conundrum. This is the run. What I will tell you, Zentar, is I've found out how to open the... I found out how to open the back door of the antechamber. And I know what's behind it because it showed me a room with a number on it. But I have not been able to line it up where I'm in the antechamber and have done that. But this might be the one. Okay, so bedroom is steps. Bedroom is steps, but this potentially could be a kitchen. I think it's worth the risk while we got all these gems. Oh, we just fucking archived a kitchen. Woo! Give me them bacon and eggs. Thank you very much. And I'll take a club sandwich. And we'll buy all your bananas. Okay. All right. Everybody relax. Now, what do we remember? We remember that the antechamber is open on the right-hand side here. That is where we need to be. I just spent all my money. I don't care. We've still got so much money left. But we bought out the kitchen. Now, let's go. Did I buy a book from the library? I did. Do you want to read this? Maybe let's not get distracted. Let's do the antechamber thing and then we can read this. Okay. Whoa, what is that? What the hell is that? I've never seen that. 5 gems, but you get plus 8 gems. It's a gem. Look at this. It's a gem bank. We've got to go trophy room. Don't we have to go trophy room? Let's do it. Whoa. Okay. 15 gems. Oh, look, we did one. The full house trophy. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. Oh, it shows me progress. Complete the Mount Holly directory. We have 25 rooms left to find. Solve 40 dartboards. Solve 40 parlor games. Oh, we'll do that. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. That is good knowledge. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. I don't know what that means. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. What? Okay. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Right. Reach room 46. Now hopefully we're gonna do that. Darebird. Reach room 46 in Dare mode. Dare mode, excuse me. Dare mode. What? I don't know what that is. Reach room 46 in Curse mode. I don't know what that is. Reach room 46 in 1 day. In 1 day? Like on day 1? Reach room 46 in under an hour? Buy out the entire showroom? Ace the classroom final exam? Complete the oh my goodness. Okay. Alright. There's a lot happening here, it turns out. Wait, look, there's my trophy. The full house trophy. Congratulations. We do have one. We did get one. Hello. What's the matter? See you later then. Right, let's build out from the tree. I thought I was close to finishing. I don't know, man. Uh-oh. Oh, problems. Problems. I think we go with the archive one here, right? I think we go with the archived and just hope it's got a door on it. Oh, fuck. Come on, door. Oh, it does. Strike, please. Please don't walk over the keyboard. Oh my goodness. Right, that's good. That has the correct type of door. Now, we have a lot of steps, and I'm just noticing something. We have a lot of steps, and we have places for rooms to go. I think before we get too carried away, we should come back through the house and build out of those places, because I just had a scare there. We need to get rid of some of these rooms that we do not want to show up. We need to get them out of the drafting pool, because the antechamber is now open and we can get there. So we need to limit the rooms. Actually send power through the dark room, or even this. I don't even know what this is. Perhaps we should just send power through the dark room though. Who cares at this point? Smart strategy? Yeah. Okay, all the lights go out. That's fine. That's annoying. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. But it's not the end of the world, because we can spare bedroom it. We can spin the rotunda. So we're going to build up from here. Oh, whoa, was this here before? Maybe I just missed it. 2 dice is great, though. Man, the funeral parlor is worth so many gems right now. But should we just go to the pool? Because it lets us put something here. I don't know. Funeral parlor's worth 5 gems. We don't really need 5 gems, to be honest. I think I'd rather... Let's add these extra rooms to the draft pool. Are they good, though? The locker room, I remember, does have a door. I don't think I've ever been to the pump room. And I don't know anything about the sauna, but I don't know, man. Maybe that's good. I'm just going to do that. We're figuring it out. Give me something here that's just like a storeroom. Oh, whoa. Hello. Hello, master bedroom. You came at the perfect moment. plus 1 step for every room in your house. Is that what that said? Check these steps out. Boom. Okay. Okay. I don't have a magnifying glass currently, which is annoying. Because I don't think we've ever been in here with one. Pretty sure we already saw all of this. But we'll take a gem. We'll get a cheeky little gem refund for stepping in here. Now we have 73 steps. Now we can really build out this house and get rid of some shit from the drafting pool. I would prefer to not go through the chapel. Doesn't really matter too much, but I would prefer not to. Spin that room. Do I have a shovel? No. I don't have a shovel. We don't have a shovel. Confirmed a no shovel run. Honestly, even just a lavatory here is like fine. Storeroom's great though. But West Wing Hall is only going to appear on the West Wing, isn't it? But I think storeroom is the pick there. To be honest. Could really do with a breaker box. Could really do with a breaker box. How do I get back to where I need to be? We have to go... We just got to rotunda it again. The rotunda is the key to everything. Why did it keep telling me to do this? I already did this. Two spins. Well, we're going to go through the chapel. It really doesn't matter, does it? It really doesn't matter at this point. Well, no. I mean, it does... Let's try and be efficient. It kind of does matter. There's no reason... We never have to go through the chapel anymore. In fact, we can leave the rotunda. I'm going to leave it rotated in the orientation that it needs to be. So that we can always get around the house. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just wasting my time here. Yeah, we've got to build out from the Great Hall now, and we really need something to take us into the foundation, because that gives us more options to get rid of rooms. That's the whole point here. Don't let me down, Master Key. That's great. Oh, you know what? A funeral parlor's pretty phenomenal in this situation. Man, the drawing room's not bad either, though. I gotta tell you, the drawing room might be the one. Still have the Master Key since day 3. Where's the Master Key run? Welcome. Good to have you with us now. I think drawing room might be the one here. Just because there's no guarantee we can build forwards out of the foundation, so I'm going to do that. We know we get a gem refund. We just keep coat checking the Master Key. I do have to try and remember we want to get the Master Key back to the coat check, but we can do that. Alright, let's build out from the foundation now. Garage is cool. Doesn't really matter though. Commissary is probably just better. Commissary is probably just better. Because maybe we can buy some things. Well, we have a lot of money. We certainly can buy some things. Like, for example, a sledgehammer. And a metal detector. And why not even a salt shaker? Don't need any gems. I'm not gonna... Oh, no! That's fine, though. That's fine. Honestly, that's fine. Have you opened the antechamber north? No. Oh, so I should do that now. Yeah, so I should do that now. Can you guys hear Stripey? Or no? I mean, I can hear her non-stop, to be honest. Okay, we're gonna open Antechamber North. Hello. Alright, 2 doors are open in the antechamber. All we have to do is get there. All we have to do is get there. Stripey's excited about it, aren't you? I know, it's looking pretty cool. Just relax. Yeah. You have no Stripey audio, sadly? Stripey, the chat says pss, 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 pss. What do you think about that? Do you care about that? Okay. Oh yeah, he said pss, 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 like that. You know? Alright, Stripey, we're gonna go back. We're gonna get in the antechamber today. I know it's been a long time coming. Huge project. Dead ends are inbound? I don't know about that. Well, we're not only going to get into the antechamber, Stripe, we're going to get, like, through it. It's going to be a whole thing. Guys, my hair is in the way of my face, and I can't move right now because I have a cat parrot on my shoulder, unfortunately. I'm sorry about that. There's really not a lot I can do. She might decide to leave, but right now, she seems like she's not for leaving. Oh. Please don't sit in front of the screen. That would be great if you don't do that. Okay. Stripey enjoying the chill vibe. She's here for it. Oh, Zenta, I didn't tell you, right? I'm going to fill up my vape while I explain to you. I have discovered something about Stripey, and the reason that I'm referring to her as a she is I have discovered that she is most definitely a girl cat. She is a female cat because she's got a lot of, like, female things going on right now, if you see what I mean. We're after the watershed, aren't we? You can say whatever you want, but yeah. So once we have Christmas and New Year and obviously funeral and other complicated things out of the way, I'll need to go and explain to the vet that I have this girl cat and she might need help with girl things. She is a Mrs. Cat, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go forward from the drawing room. Passageway is pretty cool. I just think here's the crazy fucking thing though. Getting bunk room out of the draft pool is better, isn't it? Isn't that just better, even though it's bizarre? I don't know if it's better because passageway gives me more opportunity to get more bunk rooms out of the draft pool. I actually need some tactical guidance here. Who's got like a brain for this type of shit? Passageway for sure. Okay, but I can't get in north currently. Oh, south, excuse me. But fair enough. That's my gut reaction. Yeah, I have access to the right here from the pantry, but more access is better, right? More access is better. I think here we probably just take this archive one, because it doesn't really even matter what it is. That's honestly totally fine with that. Oh, we might have a fucking problem, man, if we don't. We need to find this breaker box. Are you kidding? We need to find this breaker box. If that kills me, I'm gonna be furious. Where is this breaker box? Oh no. What was in the closet? It was, it's an empty closet, so it has 0 items unless it's next to a red room. Pretty crazy. Well, here the correct answer is boudoir, isn't it? Here the correct answer is actually boudoir. I came here for solutions, not problems. Well, here's the solution. It's called a boudoir. Okay. Now, do I do this door now, or do I go from the pantry? I think I go from the pantry, right, and try and find a breaker box. Because if that fucking kills us, man, oh my god. I think I have to. Come on, breaker box. Everybody, can you all just believe in the breaker box for a moment? If I told you to believe in the breaker box, would you believe in the breaker box? Would you do that? Wait, what do I have in my inventory? No. Well, maybe the dining room then, because at least it steps, right? At least it steps, and it gives us more opportunity to find the breaker box. Even though it is a 3-door room, which is powerful. No breaker box equals Christmas ruined. The answer is dining room, isn't it? The answer is dining room. Now, what is this? Oh, whoa, stuffed wild quail. We do have a trophy room, don't we? Do we have a trophy room? Oh, maybe not this time. Do we? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. I thought it was a yellow room for some reason. Here we go. And with the salt shaker, look at those steps. Okay. Breaker box. Breaker box. Breaker box. Breaker box. Breaker box. Breaker box. Fuck. Fuck. Let's take the archived one. Okay, what the fuck is this? This is the sauna. Tomorrow you will start with 20 extra steps. Okay, take a gem. Is there anything in here? I can't even concern myself with it right now. I can't even concern myself with that. Okay. Breaker box. Breaker box. Breaker box. Shit. Well, I don't want the drafting studio or the ballroom to go where the boudoir is, but I actually don't want the ballroom. Drafting studio. Have I ever been in here? The Great Hall partitioning plan. Have I seen this? This is so much. Have I seen this? Potential new floor plans in the drafting studio. You'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Let's get the vestibule. Just because for right now. I'm not even reading these other ones. Look at this. Clock tower seems great. Tomorrow you start with a key, whatever. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms. They're great, but I do not want another dead end in the pool. I do not want another dead end in the pool. I'm picking vestibule because we might get to the antechamber. So I am picking vestibule. And I'm sorry, I know the other two look cool, and this looks less cool. But this is what we're going to do. An ornately framed yet modestly sized hall, it had served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Add it to the pool. Breaker box. Breaker box. Breaker box. Oh my fucking god. Okay, this might be fine though, because this gives us maybe another opportunity. Plus, I've never been in the music room. Should we just go to the music room? I've never been in the music room. What a day we're having. Could get a key card. You might get a key card. Could get a secret garden key. Hello. Don't know if that's good. Plus key. Wait, more. Coin. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 2 dice and a dream, okay? We've got 2 dice and a dream. Is it better to do it from here or from the other way from the boudoir? No, we don't want the fucking breaker box here. No, nothing. We don't want to break a box here. For sure, we don't want to break a box here. We could try and put the breaker box next to the boudoir. I'm just saying. We don't want the breaker box anymore. Now we want a room that goes forwards. I've got 2 dice. If this doesn't work, man, do you know how annoyed I'm going to be? Do you know how gutted I'm going to be? Give me that corridor. Give me that corridor. We did it. If you find the 46th room of my 45-room estate, ladies and gentlemen, it is day 19 of Blueprints.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade, he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color
tutorial finished. Now you can start playing the game next week. Woo! Thank you, Alex, by the way. That's very cool of you. I hope it was good. It was fun from this end. Sorry, it's quite loud now, isn't it? The music's quite loud. Completed the tutorial. Oh, what a cool experience this game is. Though even that cutscene was so cool. I don't even know what it all means, but there's an undertone. There's an undertone. Sure. Yeah, great inscription level. You're right about that. Wow, look at all these people. Yeah, I get it. It's not over. But, like, cheer them on, though. Because they made a cool thing. They had the nerve. Is it Kylo Ren's origin? No. So what happens now? I've been live for about 5 hours, by the way. What the hell happens now? For Christopher Manson, who opened many doors for me. That's cool. Someone probably should have told him to check the master key. Oh, you're fucking joking. Don't tell me that. No way. I lost my master key? What? The master key is gone. Look at this stupid fucking lopsided house. I'm furious. The master key is gone? How am I supposed to play the game? Find keys? Are you joking? What? And the game does a great job of telling you that room 46 really ain't it. I think, yeah, I think so far I was, well, I mean, it just ended the day for me, so. Fuck you, Master Key Cheater. So many things that day you rushed to hit the end. I know, oh, we didn't read the book. There was a book about, we could have become expert pumpers at the library. That would have been good for some of you guys, wouldn't it? But we didn't read the book in the library. We didn't check the master key. What did the sauna even say? It says you get a cool thing. What am I supposed to do here, guys? Guys, I've been live for 5 hours. I think I'm supposed to press save and quit and come back next week. I'll never be an expert pumper. That's it. It's over. Now you can feel Bo's pain of not having the master key, you mean? Yeah, it's getting late for me, man. It's getting late for me. I think I have to press save and quit here. But wow. Okay. From what people are telling me, we've got no master key, first and foremost. This is a huge problem. Because I now have to spend 80 coins to get that motherfucker back. I think. Something like that. But from what everyone's telling me, we can now actually start to play Blueprints. Look at this stupid fucking lopsided house. That's right. I don't even know. You know how the bot does things like this sometimes? Can we like add it to that? We'll put it in one of those. Yeah, from what people are telling me, now we can start playing Blueprints. So now we did it. We did the tutorial. So next week, Cerebral Sundays will once again feature Blueprints, which is cool. When am I going to be live next? Well, that's a very good question. I'm glad you asked. I'm not sure why I asked myself, because I'm not actually sure of the answer. Here's what I can tell you. It won't be tomorrow. It won't be Wednesday, which is Christmas Eve. It won't be Thursday, I don't think, which is Christmas Day. Maybe in the evening. I think I will be live either on Christmas Day or on Boxing Day, but it will be in the evening. So look out for your notifications, I suppose. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord, because that thing will tell you when I go live all the time anyway. Because if, like me, you've turned the fucking notifications off for Twitch on your phone so that it doesn't send you a million notifications every 24 hours, you can selectively choose on Discord what types of things send you notifications. And my server won't send you a notification unless you ask it to send you a notification. So that might be a cool way to... Actually, no, it will at everyone, won't it, when I go live. But I think you can still disable that. Twitch is off and Discord on. There you go. Everybody, thank you so much for chilling out. Blueprints won't be back until Sunday next week, because this is our Cerebral Sunday game. This should be back at 7 PM UK time next week. I'm sorry, I know I was a little bit late today, but I had... OBS wanted to do update things, and then all the Jingle Jam stuff was still there, and it was technical problem after technical problem, and it was just driving me insane. So that's why we were a bit late today. But anyway, we got a good stream in, and we achieved things, which is cool. But yeah, Blueprints will be back on Sunday. So if you want to catch the next bit of that, don't worry that you might miss the stream on Boxing Day or something. Everyone, I'm gonna find someone to raid if you want to stick around briefly for a moment. But also, it is incredibly late now in the UK, so also feel free to, you know, just leave if you need to leave. Do you want to go see Titanium playing a scary game? What if we did that? What if we just did that, though? He's playing Phasmophobia. So we'll go hang out over there, if you like. I love you all a lot. Over the coming days until I see you again, which might be Christmas Day or Boxing Day, or it might indeed be next Sunday for another installment of Cerebral Sundays, please be unspeakably, unreasonably, and unfathomably kind to each other. I'm supposed to do... I'm really bad at this stuff. Look at this stuff. We're supposed to do this, okay? Anyone who's a sub... right, you can do this thing. Check this out. How do people do this so quick? They must have it saved to a clipboard somewhere. There you go. You can copy that, and you can post it in Titanium's chat to let him know that you were joining from Kelston's stream. Yeah, that's it from me. Sorry it was so long, but at least we achieved a really cool thing and we got to see a really cool cutscene. So I'll see you all again, maybe sometime through the week, or maybe next Sunday for the next installment of Blueprints. Good night, guys.
You caught me at a hectic time right now.